I'll stand tall. Donald Trump will rise above it all. They thought they could break me, but they don't understand. I'm stronger than ever with a master plan. Fake news tries to twist the story, but I'll show the truth will be spoken, the world will know. Sleepless nights, but I won't back down. In the face of the storm, I won't drown. The media's spreading lies, but I won't be swayed. In the end, they'll see the truth displayed. I'll win the appeal, just wait and see. They can't keep a good man down, no, not me. Through the rise and the scandal, I'll stand tall. Donald Trump will rise above it all. So here's to the fighters who'll never give in. With courage and heart, we know we'll win. Donald Trump's story, it's far from done. In the battle for justice, I've just begun.
Let's run that back.
Illy Corporal Claire, my name is Donald Trump. Convicted on all counts, but I ain't no chump. The judge, he's crooked, his verdict ain't fair. It's a hit piece, my sleepy joke, but I ain't in despair. I'll win the appeal, just wait and see. But you keep a good man down, no, not me. Through the lies and the scandal, I'll stand tall. Donald Trump will rise above it all. With the heart of a lion and the will to fight, I'm taking on the system, bringing truth to light. Corruption in the shadows, but I see it clearly. Justice will prevail, no more lies and fear. I'll win the appeal, just wait and see. They can't keep a good man down, no, not me. Through the lies and the scandal, I'll stand tall. Donald Trump will rise above it all. With the heart of a lion and the will to fight, I'm taking on the system, bringing truth to light. Corruption in the shadows, but I see it clearly. Justice will prevail, no more lies and fear. I'll win the appeal, just wait and see. They can't keep a good man down, no, not me. Through the lies and the scandal, I'll stand tall. Donald Trump will rise above it all. They thought they could break me, but they don't understand. I'm stronger than ever with a master plan. Fake news tries to twist the story, but I'll show the truth will be spoken, the world will know. Sleepless nights, but I won't back down. In the face of the storm, I won't drown. The media's spreading lies, but I won't be swayed. In the end, they'll see the truth displayed. I'll win the appeal, just wait and see. They can't keep a good man down, no, not me. Through the rise and the scandal, I'll stand tall. Donald Trump will rise above it all. So here's to the fighters who'll never give in. With courage and heart, we know we'll win. Donald Trump's story, it's far from done. In the battle for justice, I've just begun.
Woo! Let's go! Let's go!
Up, here's a story to tell by HenryResilient, ringing the streaming bell. Covering Power Rangers drama, making waves. But there's a millionaire fine Brent with his own raves. Brent's got deep pockets, living the high life, but he's finding for SJ causes some strife. Friends don't like it, they throw shade and they jeer, but Henry stays focused, making his own tier. HenryResilient, streaming through the night. Covering Ranger drama, shining so bright. Once a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. With every episode, every Power Ranger. With every episode, every Power Ranger's feud. Henry's on point, setting the mood.
Shining.
Might have money, but Henry's got heart. Streaming the drama, playing the parts. Fans may hate, critics may shout, but Henry resilient, he knows what it's about. Covering the drama, telling the tale, streaming live, setting the scale. Henry resilient, streaming through the night. Covering the drama, telling the tale, streaming live, setting the scales. Henry the drama, shining so bright. Rents a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's a star, leading the way. So here's to Henry, the streaming king. Covering Power Rangers, doing his thing. Brent might be rich, but Henry's the champ. Streaming the drama, making it snap. So here's to Henry, the streaming king.
Covering Power Rangers, doing his thing.
Yo, Ultra Joe. Yo, it's HenryResilient. I'm here to spill the tea. Streaming all the drama, got eyes on the scene. Exposed to the truth, yeah, I'm calling them out. Power Ranger secrets, no shadow of a doubt. Karen Ashley, she played the Yellow Ranger. Raised cash for her movies, and now she's a stranger. Any global funds, straight up disappeared.
Talk about crazy.
Fans left hanging, dreams interfere. Walter Jones, he was Zach on the street. Stole money from a fan, man, that's just obscene. Often St. John with Ranger in the flame. PPP loans took the cash and rental.
Henry resilient, I'm shining the light. Streaming the drama, I'm ready to fight. Power Ranger secrets, I'm bringing the heat. Exposing the lies, can't handle defeat.
I'm on the watch here, I got my eyes wide. If they mess up, there's nowhere to hide. Karen Walter Austin's all in the mix, but I'm resilient, steady catching these tricks. From ego schemes to PPP lies, I'm the truth teller. I'm covering the disguise. Fans deserve better, they deserve the facts. And HenryResilient got their backs. I'm on the grind every day, every night. Streaming the truth, keeping it tight. Rangers in the blog, they better beware. Henry's on the case, justice in the air.
Henry resilient, I'm shining the light.
What
Streaming the
up?
drama, I'm ready to fight. Power Ranger secrets, I'm bringing the heat. Exposing the lies, can't handle defeat.
From the moving grid to the real life scandal, I'm the truth.
Oh, man.
Bringer, too hard to handle. Karen took the funds, Walter took the cash, Austin took the loans, all in a flash. I'm resilient, it's in my name. Exposing the lies, it's more than a game. Power Rangers legacy, I'm holding it tight. For the fans out there, I'm bringing the light.
Henry resilient, I'm shining the light. Streaming the drama, I'm ready to fight. Power Ranger secrets, I'm bringing the heat. Exposing the lies, can't handle defeat.
Yo, what's good with everybody for the weekend? How y'all doing?
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
Oh man, crazy weekend, right? Crazy. Someone tried to ring the bell. They tried to ring the bell on Trump. Oh man, we gonna get into it. There's so much to cover. So much to cover. So little time. We're gonna try to keep this to as short as possible. As short as possible. I appreciate everyone who was here with me on a Sunday I know we got some Power Ranger fans in the chat, and we got the Power Ranger responses. We got the Power Ranger responses in here. Karen Ashley was going off. She hate Trump. But anywho, let me acknowledge you guys. If you don't know who I am the racist, the hate monger, the clout chaser. whatever more names people want to call me. I think I was called a trick over the weekend by some people in the Henry Corps. It's all good. But anyway, Today we gonna talk about Trump. You know, and look, guys, this is not a political channel. I don't do politics. I would never tell you who to vote for or who not to vote for, but I will make fun of both candidates equally. But you know, vote with your wallets, not with your hearts. But you know, that's me. You do you. If you're gonna vote for Trump, cool. If you're gonna vote for Biden, cool. I don't care either way. All right. So I've said that plenty of times, but sometimes it gets lost in translation because we're about to cover everything related to Trump. And I feel like I'm off center. I might be a little bit. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Let me acknowledge, you know what I'm saying?
Acknowledge me.
The earlier contributors. I saw Laura, she joined the Clips channel. Hugs to Laura, guys. Put the mails in the chat. I saw her with my own eyes. She got the membership, so she membered up on both. Now look, guys, the emojis differ on both. You got some Trump and Biden. You know, I couldn't put one without the other. Like, you're not being fair. You're not being fair. But anyway, salute to everyone's favorite shorty in the chat, Melissa, out here holding it down. Hopefully you're making a great recovery from that surgery. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully that's going good. Shout out to my guy David Lewis, always kicking in, you know what I'm saying?
I got money.
Always supporting the channel, man. Look, David Lewis is a long time Power Ranger fan. Very knowledgeable. I was covering the order. I went back. I saw him on there. I'm like, damn, David, you've been in the game for a while. The election is less than 4 months away, and we're stuck with two old geezers as two choices for president.
That's a truthful statement.
I mean, I see no lies. He not lying. He not lying. And salute to my girl Winter Light. Where you been at? She probably in the replay game. You know what I'm saying? I remember, guys, if you don't know Winter Light, this was like 6 months ago, maybe a year ago. I was like, Winter, you got to do a membership. She was like, I don't know how to do it. We was dropping memberships in the chat. We was doing pretty much everything we could to get her a membership, and it just wasn't working. But still loving you, Henry. I love you too, girl.
Love of my life.
Love you too, girl. I appreciate you. Appreciate you being in the chat, being here on Sunday. Shout out to my guy, Dust, you know what I'm saying? What does he say? Everyone like the stream. We ninja watching until we get home. Now, here's the thing, man. I was chilling. I was actually playing a game of chess, and Dust was like, you got to cover this story. Now, we're going to get to it. Like, when I say we're going to get to it, we got to talk about demolition, the demolition. I had to do some digging. You know what I'm saying? I was digging.
Dig, bro. You like to dig.
I'm like, yo, he like, you got to cover this. I'm like, what the hell is demolition? Well, it turns out Demolition or Demolition Ranch is the name of the YouTube channel. They make merchandise. And the person who attacked Trump was indeed wearing Demolition merchandise. And we also, too, I see some Twitch people in the chat. We also got Hasan. Oh, my God. Hasan talking out the side of his neck, as always. Now, I typically don't cover Hasan, but this tape was dumb enough, and I think it's worthy of at least us shedding some light on it. So shout out to everyone on my Twitch people. They saw Hasan in the chat. They like, hey, what the hell? Oh man, I've watched Demo for years. I feel bad for him. Yeah, man. Yeah. This is the look. I don't want to jump ahead because I know some people are more invested in this story than normal. But as a right shirt, wrong time. It is over. It is donezo. I mean, I didn't already went to the goddamn YouTube channel. I can't show it. I got some firearms on it. I went to their Instagram. They didn't deleted everything. They didn't deleted everything. They was like, it's game over. It's game over. Now look. In all fairness, I don't think it's game over for a while, for forever. I think it's game over for now. How about that? For now. We'll do for now. But anyway, let's just get into it, guys. Let's get into it. Over the weekend, I was out doing what I was supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? I was doing what I was supposed to be doing. You're like, what was you doing? If you was in Henry Core, you know exactly what I was doing. I was doing what I told you I was going to do. And then I got interrupted. It was not a happy interruption. it was a rather unfortunate interruption. And there we go. All right, so let's go to it. Without further ado, did I get everybody? I got everybody. We're going to get to everything, I promise you. And guys, feel free to post who you, I mean, look, guys, if you want to post who you're voting for, that's cool. I can't guarantee people won't be upset at you. I'll just say that. Can I say that? Anywho, politics divides people. That's why I typically don't cover it. So anyway, let's go. What? Did they delete it?
And tonight, the nation is gripped with anxiety after former President Trump is shot in an apparent assassination attempt.
Now, this was 100% an assassination attempt. I know people trying to skirt around it. You know what I'm saying? But let me warn you guys who are saying it's staged. There was a guy. He was a billionaire. His name was Alex Jones. I don't think he's a billionaire anymore. Or maybe he was close to it. He said Sandy Hook was staged. And turns out it wasn't. Turns out it wasn't no bad actors. So tread lightly with you guys in this stage. I know, like, exactly. People actually died here. They're like, it was staged. I'm like, wait. Like, I don't even want to skip ahead and go to the post of the daughter. Like, yeah, I don't think my dad went there to die. But anyway, let's keep it going.
Happened during a rally earlier this evening in Pennsylvania. Trump had just taken the stage at that event when shots rang out, striking the former president's ear. And now
it's being reported that his ear was hit by glass from the podium or something from the podium, but not a bullet. But you're gonna see footage. You're gonna see footage. You're gonna see a picture of a bullet whizzing by his goddamn head. I'm telling you, 4 more inches to the right. And I think the city would have burned down. I literally think you would have saw like martial law being enacted.
According to officials, the shooter as well as at least one bystander are dead, and the former president is said to be fine. But the gravity of the moment cannot be overstated, as again, officials say they are investigating the incident as a possible assassination attempt. After the shots were fired, the former...
This picture right here. Never miss a moment, man. Never miss a moment. With the flag hanging over him, you couldn't have planned better promo. I mean, if this was staged, like, goddamn, rest in peace to the person who actually died. And it's unfortunate that I think 2 other people were critically injured.
The president rushed off the stage, blood visible, running down his face. And after the former president was taken from the stage, Secret Service took down the shooter, as panicked witnesses were left wondering what just happened.
I'm at the Trump rally and somebody just started shooting. What just happened? Oh my God. Go. Bridget!
And during the aftermath, it was revealed beyond the deaths of the shooter and one bystander that 2 other bystanders were critically injured, and those who were at the campaign rally cheering on Trump were then forced into action.
I was attending the rally. It seemed initially like firecrackers went off. It was very confusing initially because, I knew it was gunfire, but I couldn't quite tell where it was coming from. It sounded like it was coming from behind the bleachers. And the man in the bleachers, kind of to the right of me in the bleachers, took a gunshot wound to the head. Was killed. And another woman...
Yeah, that guy who was killed, his family is already... they've already spoke out and confirmed his death.
I don't know exactly where she was in the bleachers. I think she was either behind me or to the right of me. She got around she got hit in the forearm and hand, it looked like. Family watched it happen. So they were in the bleachers when he got hit and he went down. I think they were trying to figure out what was going on. They were screaming for help. The body was, they put a towel over the man's head. The body was removed from the bleachers. Then the police came back, right after and tried to move the family, but they were all in shock. They weren't processing what was going on. The man was he was dead the minute he was hit.
And now, law enforcement sources telling ABC News that the shooter fired at least 8 rounds from an AR-style rifle before he was killed by Secret Service agents responding to those gunshots. All of this as multiple agencies are reacting.
Now, coincidentally, right, there's no one calling for more gun control, ironically. Let that sink in.
Acting, and a massive investigation is underway into who the shooter was and how all of this happened. Meanwhile, MPD telling us here in Washington, D.C. that they are increasing security across the city tonight as a precaution. And as the situation is being investigated, the question lingers, how did we get to this point? We are joined now by national correspondent Kayla Gaskins in our Washington bureau. Kayla, already calls from lawmakers for a larger investigation.
Yeah, Scott. So House Speaker Mike Johnson saying the House will conduct, quote, a full investigation of the tragic events, adding they are expected to call the FBI, the Department of Homeland Security, and the Secret Service to the Hill for testimony. House Oversight Committee Chair James Comer wasted no time announcing his panel will open an investigation into the shooting that's being investigated as an assassination attempt of the former president. Comer says he's already in contact with the Secret Service for a briefing, and he's calling on the Secret Service Director, Kimberly Cheadle, to appear at a hearing on Capitol Hill. Comer said a former invite to Cheadle will be sent very soon. The House Homeland Security Committee has also been in contact with the Secret Service for their own briefing. And on the Senate side, Senator Josh Hawley is calling on their Homeland Security Committee to investigate this as well. The Secret Service is under the Department of Homeland Security. It's led by Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas.
Now, the Secret Service, right? You know, it's a lot of actually women are coming under fire as a result on the attempt on Trump's life because the head of Secret Service is a woman, and factor in the point that several Secret Service agents were women, and we're gonna get to one who was who may be out of a job. Let's just say that.
Mayorkas said the department is taking, quote, every possible measure to ensure the safety of the Trump campaign.
And Kayla, you spoke to a rally goer who saw what happened up close, right?
Yeah, Scott. So we talked to a Trump supporter who was sitting just 6 rows from the stage.
Did see a cloud of smoke come right from behind his podium. The kids heard like a subsonic round go over their heads. A sad day for America.
I agree, guys. This is a sad day for America. Now, if it was Biden, it would be, I think it would be the same response, but we're going to look at some of the responses. There are actually people that are upset that this guy did not get tombstoned.
It's a really sad day for America. The vibe was, you know, it was open with prayer. People were united. You know, this is America. This is freedom, regardless of your politics.
And Scott, this man was so close that he actually saw the rally goer who passed away, and he said there was just a massive amount of blood.
Kayla Gaskins on Capitol Hill tonight. Thank you, Kayla. And then, of course, tonight, President Biden also condemning the tragic events. And just within the last hour, the White House saying that President Biden and Trump have spoken. Or that took place earlier in the...
How is that conversation? How is that? Like, Biden called Trump. Trump like, what do you want? I just want to, you know, make sure you're okay and shit. You know, all that good shit. Yeah, I'm fine. I think it was short and brief. I don't think it was like, come on, man. Do you think he got heartfelt words for Trump? I don't know.
In the evening, Biden saying he is pausing all campaign messaging to supporters in response to the shooting and also working to pull down all of his television ads as quickly as possible. 7 News' Liana Golden's at the White House tonight. Liana, what did the president have to say about this terror?
We're going to get to Trump's statement. We're going to have Biden's statement. We're going to have Barack's statement, various pundits around the White House. It's going to be a nice, good serving of some Sunday politics. We're going to see what Hasan dumbass had to say about this shit, and we're going to keep it good.
Terrible situation.
Yeah, Scott, he had a lot to say. He is not here right now. He's been in Rehoboth Beach, where he spoke about 2 hours after the shooting. He says he is grateful that former President Trump is safe, saying that he's been briefed by several federal agencies, going on to say that he's been in touch with Trump's doctors, even trying to get a hold of Trump himself. Now, he goes on to condemn the gunfire believed to be aimed at his competitor in the upcoming election.
Let's just go to Joe Biden's full statement right here. Let's just do that. How about that? All right, let's take it away, Joe.
Thanks for coming, folks. I've been thoroughly briefed by all the agencies in the federal government as to the situation, based on what we know now. I have tried to get a hold of Donald. He's with his doctors. Apparently he's doing well. I plan on talking to them shortly, I hope, when I get back to the telephone. Look, there's no place in America for this kind of violence. It's sick. It's sick. It's one of the reasons why we have to unite this country. We cannot allow for this to be happening. We cannot be like this.
Now, ironically, he does say there's no place for violence like this in this country. But what if I told you there was a video of probably 2 minutes with nothing but Democrats calling for violence like this in this country? You'd be like, you think I was probably lying, right? I know you would.
Cannot condone this. And I want to thank the Secret Service and all the agencies, including the state agencies, that have been engaged in making sure that people and we have more detail to come relative to other people maybe injured in the audience. I don't have all that detail. We'll make that available to you. I may be able to come back a little later tonight, but we'll put out a statement if I'm not able to if it's not convenient for you all. But the bottom line is that the Trump rally was a rally that he should have been able to be conducted peacefully without any problem. But the idea that there's political violence or violence in America like this is just unheard of. It's just not appropriate. And everybody must condemn it. Everybody. I'll keep you informed, and if I'm able to speak to Donald, I'll let you know that as well. But so far, it appears he's doing well, number one. Number two, that there's thoroughly investigating what happened to anyone else in the audience. We have some reports, but not final reports. And every agency in the federal.
Why won't he say, like, there comes to a point where he just want to acknowledge that it was an assassination attempt?
And I'm going back to my phone to speak with the federal agencies that are being put together again to give me an updated briefing. Has anything happened? They learned any more in the last couple hours. So thank you very much, and I hope I get to speak to him tonight, and I'll get back to you if I do. Okay?
Mr. President, do you think this was an assassination attempt?
I don't know enough to. I have an opinion, but I don't have any facts. So I want to make sure we have all the facts before I make any more comments. Thank you.
Are you worried? What? Like, come on, bro. I think it's fairly obvious. You know, 2 shots towards the podium that I'm speaking at was an assassination attempt, but I could be wrong. You know, maybe I need more facts. But what does Matt Fisher say? He says, drop the link. It won't let me type anything that mentions violence. Ha 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 ha. Well, just try Vio. He doubled up and said, I got money. Also, Zed and Rita got rid of the machine empire. Now people are after Trump. What is the world coming to? Now, look, guys, let's get back to this. We can skip through his part. I know you guys want to see the moment everything transpired. Let's get to let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's get to the actual shooting taking place.
News.
Liana, thank you. Now, after the former president was rushed off the stage and seen by his doctor, he thanked the United States Secret Service and all of law enforcement in Butler, Pennsylvania. Trump says he was shot in the top part of his ear. He also said that he heard that bullet whiz by. On Truth Social, he expressed condolences.
Donald Trump says, hey, I want to thank the United States Secret Service and law enforcement for their rapid response on the shooting that just took place in Butler, Pennsylvania. Most importantly, I want to extend my condolences to the family of the person at the rally who was killed, and also to the family of another person that was badly injured. So for all y'all people saying it's staged, make sure you go tell that to the families of the loved ones who lost, I believe, a father, and 2 other people are critically injured. Nothing is known about this time about the shooter, who is now dead. You know, he took some shots at Trump and he missed. And the shots that were taken at him, I actually saw the picture of the unalived body, but I can't show it here on YouTube for obvious reasons. That pierced the upper part of my right ear. I knew immediately that something was wrong, and that I heard the whizzing sound, shots, and immediately felt a bullet ripping through the skin. Much bleeding took place, and I realized that what was happening. God bless America.
Condolences to the family of the person killed at the rally.
Thank you, Carl. As we continue to learn more about the shooting at Trump's rally, lawmakers on both sides of the aisle are expressing their concern.
Yeah, see, somebody know about the fire chief already.
For the former president, many taking to social media. Vivek Ramaswamy, Marco Rubio, Ted Cruz, all sharing the same picture with the message that read, God bless President.
Now you see all these people are coming out. Candace Owens, no words for Donald Trump. No words. Donald J. Trump for president of the United States. Election is now over. Now, I do think it's over. I do think it's game over now. There's no way. All Trump has to do is survive, and he's going to win the presidency. What else? Junior says he'll never stop fighting to save America. This is probably it's a very unfortunate incident. However, the press generated from it, the publicity generated from it, is going to be enough to push him over the edge for presidency. If you think I'm wrong, it just is what it is. Whether you like them, loved them, hated them or not, this perhaps just went on the presidency. If that spectator lived, I'd say fake, but no, this is not staged. Okay. So let's go to the clip of the family that is without their here we go right here. So here is, guys, if you're watching, this is the fire chief that is no longer with us. Yesterday, time stopped, and when it started again, my family and I started living real life nightmare. What was supposed to be an exciting day that we had all looked forward to, especially my dad, turned into the most traumatizing experience someone could imagine. I know the media will cover this event, and I'm going to try my best to stay away from looking at it. Everything, especially because I've already seen and lived through it in real time. But what I want everyone to know is that when media will not cover and will not say about him, he is the best at, oh my God, I can't read this. All right. So that's for that. Let's go. All right. Let's keep it going. Let's lighten the mood with she lost her father. With some idiots talking about how it's staged. And just to get back.
What did you see, sir?
This is the guy. This is the guy talking about how he tried to save her dad. This is the guy saying, "Hey, look, I tried to save him, but brain matter was coming out. There was nothing I could do."
Heard the shots. I thought it was firecrackers to begin with. Somebody over there was screaming, "He's been shot, he's been shot." So I made my way over. I said, "I'm an emergency department physician. Let me help you." The guy had spun around, was jammed between the benches. He had a headshot here. There was lots of blood, and he had brain matter there. And so I got him. There's a helicopter coming in to get him. So I got people there really helpful. I got them up on the bench.
Shot that you saw?
Then I did CPR, did chest compressions as well as I breathed for him.
One person.
I was the only one that did it.
We need to evacuate everybody.
God damn, man. Could you imagine just going to a goddamn rally with your dad? Or maybe they wasn't with the dad, but he goes to the rally. And then, yeah, we're going to get to the failed comedian. We're going to get to the failed comedian right after this.
That's exactly where I heard him come from.
What did you see, sir?
I heard the shots. I thought it was firecrackers to begin with. Somebody over there was screaming, "He's been shot, he's been shot." So I made my way over. I said, "I'm an emergency department physician. Let me help you." The guy had spun around, was jammed between the benches. He had a headshot here. There was lots of blood, and he had brain matter there. And so I got him. There's a helicopter coming in to get him. So I got people there really helpful. I got them up on the bench.
Shot that you saw?
Then I did CPR, did chest compressions as well as I breathed for him.
One person.
I was the only one that did it.
We need to evacuate everybody.
I mean, well, yeah, he an ER doctor. He was not shy about it. But someone said a failed comedian going in. Yeah, here she go right here. This is
a Tyler Perry production.
This is Amanda Dumbass Seals right here. If you guys don't know her, her claim to fame was being in Insecure. But she is a comedian. She's always a victim, if you will.
You were not a victim here.
She feels like she was mistreated by pretty much everyone in Hollywood. I mean, her comedy is, I've seen her perform live before. Not the funniest, but she was funny, but it's more of a sing-along. if you ever saw her perform. But let's hear her out.
That shit was more staged than a Tyler Perry production of Medea Runs for President.
Now, imagine the daughter who lost her father here saying that it was staged.
I lived in Harlem long enough to know that gunshots do not sound like making popcorn on the stove.
Now, we're going to show you how far the shooter was. He was about 400 feet away, which is the equivalent, three? About a football and a third away.
Pop, pop, pop. Where'd the blood come from? So in theater, in movies, they have what's called blood pellets. They even, people use them in Halloween. It's basically a pellet of fake blood that's in your mouth, and when you crush it, the blood comes out. To be frank, Small Hands Trump would not respond by raising his fist in the air triumphantly were an actual attempt made on his life.
Now, when we get to it, you're going to see them say we're all clear before he raises the fist, because it was very quick. You're going to hear them say like target neutralized, all that when we get up close and to it. But yeah, this is her. She's always going viral for all the wrong reasons. I'll tell you that.
This was, I believe, done to try to show his strength counter to Biden's fragility. Oh my God. Molly, you in danger, girl.
You see it? You see it? We could run it back one more time. Now look, this opinion that is staged is not, look, like if you go to the poll, I'll put a poll on both channels. There, despite 58 people voting, 43% of y'all said it's staged. Now, keep in mind, a fire chief did lose his life. A daughter lost her father.
That shit was more staged than a Tyler Perry production of Medea Runs for President. I lived in Harlem long enough to know that gunshots do not sound like...
Wait. What do you mean? Oh, the show, My Brother and Me. Yeah, I don't think she's getting too many more acting roles coming forward. Someone said, I guess we may have a couple of flat earthers in the chat.
Like making popcorn on the stove.
Now, I shot an AR-15 before. I told everyone I shot a tree down using one. Up close, very loud, but 400 feet away, I don't think it's gonna be that loud.
Pop, pop, pop. Where'd the blood come from? So in theater, in movies, they have what's called blood pellets. They even, people use them in Halloween. It's basically a pellet of fake blood that's in your mouth, and when you crush it, the blood comes out. To be frank, Small Hands Trump would not respond by raising his fist in the air triumphantly were an actual attempt made on his life. This was, I believe, done to try to show his strength counter to Biden's fragility. Oh my God. Molly, you in danger, girl.
All right. Now, I just showed you the father who is no longer with us. And yet she's saying it's staged. So tell that to the daughter, per se. But we do got more eyewitnesses that was here.
And listen to the rally, right? We couldn't see him, but we could hear him. So we walked up, and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here. I have no idea, But we noticed a guy crawling, bear crawling up the roof of the building beside us, 50 feet away from us. So we're standing there, and, we're pointing at the guy crawling up the roof.
And he had a gun, right?
He had a rifle.
A rifle.
We could clearly see him with a rifle. Absolutely.
Now, what if I told you there was a police officer that went to engage with this guy prior to the shooting, but he went back down the ladder, and I got proof of it.
We're pointing at him. The police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey, man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police were like, huh, what? Like they didn't know what was going on. We're like, hey, right here on the roof. We can see him from right here. We see him. He's crawling. And next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him off the stage? I'm standing there pointing at him for 2-3 minutes. Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof, just standing there like this. And next thing you know, 5 shots ring out.
So you're certain that the shots came from that guy on the roof?
100%. 100%.
And he was up there for a couple of minutes.
He was up there.
You saw him up there for a couple of minutes.
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling the police and the Secret Service.
We were telling the police.
I'm telling you, there is rumor that a cop did go up there. The guy pointed a rifle at him, and he went back down the ladder.
We were pointing at him for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn. They were looking at us the whole time when we were standing by that tree.
Could they see
binoculars?
Could they see him?
Probably not, because the roof, the way the slope went, he was behind where they could see. But why is there not Secret Service on all of these roofs here?
Damn, good point.
This is not a big place.
Did you see? Obviously, everyone, when the shooting started, everyone was very panicked. Did you see what happened to him at all?
Oh, yeah, they blew his head off.
Okay, sorry.
Secret Service blew his head off.
Okay, just be careful because we don't quite know who's watching, but you're pretty sure they shot the guy?
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Yep.
You saw that happen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And did you see them go up to him afterwards, or?
They crawled up on the roof. They had their guns pointed at him, make sure he was dead. He was dead, and that was it. It was over.
Damn. Yeah. Now, there has been, this is the guy right here, right? This is the viral video for the stage. People saying, oh, it's staged because of this video right here. I'll play it.
My name is Thomas Matthew Crooks. I hate Republicans. I hate Trump. And guess what? You got the wrong guy.
That guy is...
My name is Thomas Matthew Crooks. I hate Republicans. I hate Trump. And guess what? You got the wrong guy.
They definitely tombstone this guy. And we gonna get more into him later. Here's a picture of the bullet whizzing past him. So people say it's suspicious. Now look, the memes just write themselves, man. People are never taking a moment to showcase, some humor. But I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? Now, we gonna listen to Alex Jones. Now look, I can only play this shit once. Okay. I can't play it twice. I can't play it 3 times. I can't play it 4 times. I don't even think I can rewind this shit. All right. I don't even know if he's banned on which platform he's not banned on. But this is the guy who said Sandy Hook was a hoax. It was bad actors. He ended up getting sued by families of the survivors. And they basically bankrupt him. Now he's hiding money. I think InfoWars is done now. It's sold to pay them for the pain and suffering that he used his platform to say it was fake. Let's hear his take on it. Listen closely. We only hear it once.
Carefully. I have told you for months on air they're going to try to kill Trump. And when they try to kill Trump, they're going to go after everybody else that is his top supporters. And they also will try to kill Biden and blame it on a Trump supporter.
Now, take what he says as a grain of salt, okay? Take what he says as a grain of salt, guys. He's a known conspiracy theorist.
That's coming next. Make no mistake, the same deep state that's behind Biden, that's trying to make him step down, was behind this today. They're now reporting it was an Antifa shooter who's now been killed. How convenient is that the supposed shooter has been killed? Ladies and gentlemen, our republic is in maximum danger right now. I'm about to go live at Infowars.com/show, band.video, and right here on X.
For its last show.
There has been an attempted assassination. The real president of the United States has been shot, and by God's good graces has survived. The bullet only grazed him over the ear and the side of his head. But ladies and gentlemen, the deep state is desperate. They are in trouble. They're going to try to expand wars. They can do power outages. They can do cyber attacks. We're in such a dangerous position. And I've noticed with all the viral videos out there, it's like, oh, he took a bullet for America. He's going to get reelected now. Ladies and gentlemen, the deep state did this. Make no mistake. And that lets you know they're going for broke. Do you fucking understand what I'm telling you? Take this deadly serious, just like war with Russia. They are going to try to kill Trump again. Now that they
QAnon, they going crazy right now. Crazy.
Didn't kill him once, they are completely desperate. And I'm going to tell you again, Biden won't step down. The deep state will probably kill him or try to kill him in the next few days and blame it on a Trump supporter. And we may see massive terror attacks in America that are blamed on Trump supporters. They've been pre-programming it. They've been preparing. I've been telling you, imminent assassination attempt on Trump every damn day. Because that's what a dying, corrupt establishment does when their back is against the wall. We're living.
It's Alex Jones, man. He's in. This is what he does, guys. This is his character.
We're in a historical moment right now. We need Americans, people around the world, to pray for President Trump and pray for America, but also politically get out there on X and everywhere else that has some free speech and get the point out that this attempted assassination that actually wounded the president, took a bullet for America, lies at the feet of the deep state and the corporate media that said kill him, destroy him, he deserves to die, he's a fascist, he's a Nazi. It lays at their feet. Instead, I see conservatives celebrating, hey, he'll win for sure now. It means the globalists are going to go for a broke. It means they know their time is up. So I'm glad Trump survived. I am so happy. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus. But ladies and gentlemen, do you think this happened by accident? No. And do you think the system's going to back down now? No. Power outages, cyber attacks, expanded.
All right. This is where he started losing me and shit. Power outages, cyber attacks.
War. China invading Taiwan. Stock market crash. It's all on the table, and the deep state's behind it. I'll be covering it live, coming up on X at Real Alex Jones in the next 10 minutes. Join me there and share the link if you want to stop these people dead in their fucking tracks. This is time to be serious, and time to be focused, and time to stop being naive and wake up.
All right, guys. All right, guys. That's good old Alex Jones for you guys. That's good old Alex Jones for you. I think we know what he's all about. But let's just take a pause for clarity's sake. Like, God damn, man. This is
your money up
a bit heavy, you know what I'm saying? If you ask me. But what is my man say?
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Matt Fisher says, hey Alex, some parents of kids would like a word with you. Yeah. Now this was predicted too. Believe it or not, someone predicted this like 3 years ago or 2 years ago. And it's making its rounds. This guy right
America,
here.
All throughout, and I saw Trump rising up, and then I saw an attempt on his life. All throughout America, all throughout.
So
I saw Trump
this is supposed to be like some fortune teller guy, and he is about to give you guys his prediction. You know what I'm saying?
Rising up, and then I saw an attempt on his life. This bullet flew by his ear, and it came so close to his head that it busted his eardrum. And I saw he fell to his knees during this time frame, and he started worshiping the Lord. He got radically born again during this time frame. I'm talking. People say he's saved now, but he becomes really on fire for Jesus for what I saw coming. And then I saw people.
I hate the music, man. Just let the goddamn clip play, bro.
Interceding when I saw him winning the presidency through great. The Lord showed me it would go clear into the summer. Great persecution would come on him through the judges and through the law and all these people trying to sue him and all this stuff. But there would be a stop to it, and there things would start to break free come toward the fall. And then I saw him winning the election through the Patriots coming out and voting. And
damn, yo, imagine if he wins, yo. What Matt Fisher said. What Matt Fisher got to say. Henry, you better do a fun stream tomorrow. Man, I got my daughter tomorrow. It would be no stream. It'll be no stream tomorrow, unless it's like a late night Q&A. If that's what y'all into, if that's what y'all want to do. But let's get in. Look, guys, when I tell you I was saving clip after clip after clip, I mean, excuse the Dr. Umar stuff. Excuse Bruce crashing out. We'll get to your boy Hasan. You know what I'm saying?
He's clip farming harder than the new crop of FaZe talent. He's like FaZe Ronaldo. He's clip farming harder than Jinxie. He keeps throwing up his fucking fist.
Been at many of these Trump rallies, and
It's
here's a new picture
over.
from one of our colleagues there on the ground, the photojournalist.
I don't know. We'll get to Hasan, guys. We'll I promise we'll get to Hasan. But we the memes sometimes, you know, they write themselves. I guess he's supposed to be Ricky. I've seen Trump being shot by the cop from In Too Deep. But let's hear what this TikToker has to say.
Somebody finally had the balls. I just found out about this shit. It just happened. I haven't even had a second to process. You're telling me somebody finally had the balls to bring a pew-pew. And he missed! We were a second away! We were a centimeter away from half of the problem being gone, and you missed! There was a white man attached to that trigger. I know it!
Well, I mean,
We
like,
were a centimeter away!
statistically, it wouldn't have been a black man attached to that trigger. Like when these shits happen, typically it's a high probability it's a white man.
I just found out about this shit. It just happened. I haven't even had a second to process. You're telling me somebody finally had the balls to bring a pew-pew. And he missed! We were a second away! We were a centimeter away from half of the problem being gone, and you missed! There was a white man attached to that trigger. I know it!
Hey man, y'all need to stay away from women like this. I promise you, nothing good will come of it. I don't care how easy it is. I don't care how good it is. Stay away from women like this.
We were a centimeter away! Ah!
In this video, someone said it will haunt her forever. Most definitely. She's went viral for basically wishing death upon Trump. And a lot of people have been emboldened to let it out.
I just found out about this shit. It just happened. I haven't even had a second to process. You're telling me somebody finally had the balls to bring a pew-pew. And he missed! We were a second away! We were a centimeter away from half of the problem being gone, and you missed! There was a white man attached to that trigger. I know it!
Now, when she bring up a white man being attached to that trigger, then you know, I think you know, it's probably gonna be hard for her in life.
We were a centimeter away! Ah!
Hey guys, there's a lot of crazy stuff. Now look, guys, there's two sides to every coin, if you will. Whoa, someone added some notes. They said the second picture is not the shooter, it's just a lookalike. I don't know how true this is. You see it? Original post? All right, they didn't deleted it. I swear to goodness, man. People be killing me with the tweet and deletes. All right, but you know, a lot of people say don't call for violence. But you know, someone cut this video together of every time I guess Democrats call for violence. You be the judge. I'm not here to make up your mind. Make up your goddamn mind yourself. Let's go.
I just don't even know why there aren't uprisings all over the country, and maybe there will be.
People need to start taking to the streets. This is a dictator.
You know, there needs to be unrest in the streets for as long as there's unrest in our lives.
Enemies of the state.
Show me where it says that protests are supposed to be polite and peaceful.
Do something about your dad's immigration practices, you feckless.
When they go low, we kick.
How do you resist the temptation to run up and wring her neck?
The biggest terror threat in this country is white men
most of them radicalized right, to the right.
I thought he should have punched him in the face. I said, even if you lost, he insulted your wife.
Yes.
He came down the escalator and called Mexicans rapists and murderers. He said, well, what do you think I should have done? I said, I think you should have punched him in the face and then gotten out of the race. You would have been a hero.
I'd like to punch him in the face. I said if we were in high school, I'd take him behind the gym and beat the hell out of him.
Punch some people in the face!
When was the last time an actor assassinated a president?
They're still going to have to go out and put a bullet in Donald Trump, and that's a fact.
Yeah, this is some crazy shit, right?
Look as his character is stabbed to death.
Where is John Wilkes Booth when you need him?
God damn! Whoa! All right. I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was in there.
Have thought an awful lot about blowing up the White House.
A Missouri state senator is under investigation by the Secret Service after saying she hopes President Trump is assassinated.
I will go and take Trump out tonight.
And if you see anybody from that cabinet in a restaurant, in a department store, at a gasoline station, you get out and you create a crowd. And you push back on them. And you tell them they're not welcome anymore, anywhere.
And sadly, the domestic enemies to our voting system and our honoring our Constitution are right at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
They're not going to stop before Election Day in November, and they're not going to stop after Election Day. And that should be, everyone should take note of that on both levels, that this isn't, they're not going to let up, and they should not.
If you think we're rallying now, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Now, keep in mind, guys, this shit was edited for dramatic effect, guys. Okay? Like, Carladon Pool. I mean, we can watch this shit again. Oh, man. Look, this Rayman guy. What the hell, my guy? What the hell? All right, let's go.
I just don't even know why there aren't uprisings all over the country, and maybe there will be.
People need to start taking to the streets. This is a dictator.
You know, there needs to be unrest in the streets for as long as there's unrest in our lives.
Enemies of the state.
Look, bro, that was not his severed head, okay? That was something. Look, guys, I didn't screen this shit. Sorry.
Show me where it says that protests are supposed to be polite and peaceful.
Do something about your dad's immigration practices, you feckless.
I mean, I don't. The problem here, guys, I'll tell you, I'll be honest with you guys. The problem is people don't see Donald Trump as a human. So he's been dehumanized. So because there was an attempt on his life, I'm going to show you people who are wishing that shit happened. I'm going to show you more of it. And then I'm going to show you the other side too. But because he's dehumanized, people actually don't care. They don't see him as a father. They don't see him as a provider. They don't see him as a person. They just see him as probably their enemy for various reasons. So that's why maybe people are probably not as up in arms as they probably should be. So you take that into consideration where people are like, hey, why is the chat not up in arms? Hey, I don't know whose political affiliations people have in the chat, nor do I care. Let me make that crystal clear. But if someone you consider an enemy, not only to you, maybe your family, does Trump care if you live or die? Probably not. So why do you expect other people to probably have the same thing? Now, I think it's horrible, horrendous, because what it's going to do is just going to incite more violence. It's going to incite people to try again. It may incite people to try against Biden. But the fact that they pulled this off and now they know, so here's the thing, guys. Here's the strong point of it. This guy was 400 feet away. What does that tell you? Think about this, right? Okay, I can't make an attempt 200 feet away. I can't make an attempt 300 feet away. Hey, but 400 feet, 400 feet, I was able to get on the roof, take a couple of shots before it was over. Imagine how many people are going to be, I hate to say it, inspired by what just happened. So let's get let's get through this clip one more time for the people who didn't see. But let's go.
We go low, we kick.
How do you resist the temptation to run up and wring her neck?
Biggest terror threat in this country.
Now remember, this shit's edited for dramatic effect.
is white men, most of them radicalized to the right.
I thought he should have punched him in the face. I said, even if you lost, he insulted your wife.
Yes.
He came down the escalator and called Mexicans rapists and murderers. He said, well, what do you think I should have done? I said, I think you should have punched him in the face and then gotten out of the race. You would have been a hero.
I'd like to punch him in the face.
Now, we know Robert De Niro got absolutely hates pretty much any Republican.
I said if we were in high school, I'd take him behind the gym and beat the hell out of him.
Punch some people in the face.
When was the last time an actor assassinated a president?
They're still going to have to go out and put a bullet in Donald Trump, and that's a fact.
All right, I got to skip through this. Oh man, I got to it got me again.
About blowing up the White House.
A Missouri state senator is under investigation by the Secret Service after saying she hopes President Trump is assassinated.
You see, hey, how can you be in the same building as this guy and then say, yo, I really hope someone ring the bell on him?
We'll go and take Trump out tonight.
And if you see anybody from that cabinet in a restaurant, in a department store, at a gasoline station, you get out and you create a crowd. And you push back on them. And you tell them they're not welcome anymore, anywhere.
And sadly, the domestic enemies to our voting system and our honoring our Constitution are right at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
They're not going to stop before Election Day in November, and they're not going to stop after.
Hey, who edited this is actually pretty good.
Election Day. And that should be, everyone should.
From an editing standpoint, guys, I edit.
Take note of that on both levels, that this isn't, they're not going to let up, and they should not.
If you think we're rallying now, you ain't seen nothing yet.
All right. Let's lighten up the mood a little bit. How about we lighten up the mood? Just for a second, a comedian also predicted that there was going to be an attack on Trump. All right. A comedian predicted it. Let's go to his set right here. All right, let's I mean it's more stuff that I have saved, guys. More stuff I have saved. They exposed the guy's name is Thomas Matthew Cooks. We'll get to that later when we get to the Power Rangers portion covering it.
Lá em cima, né? Aqui, ó. You can see the guy there.
He's going right there. That's the aftermath. And that is a Demolition Ranch shirt.
I think they hit him because the guy he looks dead.
He looks dead. But here we go right here, right? So there you have it right here. Adjacent building, approximately 400 feet away. So you have to think about that. 400 feet away, taking a shot. No one saw him. Just saying. Other people are gonna know now. But I mean the memes, guys. The memes are the memes. There's nothing I could do to stop the memes. You can't do it. Now, I told you there was a cop who went up the ladder and saw him. I mean, more memes right here. Achievement unlocked, survived in assassination attempt. This is some crazy stuff right here, man. Just saying. But the memes are the memes. Now look, on the other side of the spectrum, right? You know, people are upset about it. And this guy is going viral for what he said, for his thoughts about what took place against Trump.
You left-wing nut jobs. You can't win on merit, so you gotta do what? Try and kill the man? Really? It's a good thing y'all don't know how to shoot. It's a good thing y'all are piss poor at defense, self-defense, offense, all of it. Well, the only thing you proved is this, that you guys are the ones that are prone to violent actions. Every time you lose, violence. But we're the extremists, right? We are the ones that are extremists.
What do you guys think? I'm not trying to divide people, but who do you think is more extreme? The liberals or the Republicans? Don't count me in that shit. I don't rally. I don't protest. I went to one Trump meeting. He pointed me out.
Look at my African American over here. Look at him. Are you the greatest?
And then after that, I ain't go no more.
That's kind of odd. That's really odd. Last time I checked, when the man you took a shot at today won in 16, y'all burned and rioted. When you don't get your way, you burn and riot. When something happens to one of your felons, you burn and riot.
No, when he said your felons, I like that's the it's subtle, but he says it.
When something happens to one of your felons, you burn and riot. He got indicted 34 times, and we didn't do a single bit of looting, rioting, or burning. This is certainly proof that you guys are the violent ones. And if there is anyone capable of local terroristic acts, it's you people.
All right. I mean, I do have, I think that was most of it. We covered the psychic. Oh, we got to cover your guy, Kid Rock. Kid Rock has some shit he wanted to get off his chest.
You fuck with Trump, you fuck with me. You fuck with Trump, you fuck with me.
How many people? I would say put who you voting for in the chat, but I don't want to create division amongst you guys. But there is one more. I swear I thought it was one more post that I had. Not Hasan, not her, not the Ricky. I may have missed it. It might be on my whatchamacallit channel then. We talked about that. We talked about the father who lost his life, for all y'all people saying it's staged. We'll come back to what Cosmic Ranger had to say. I interviewed Cosmic Ranger. I think a lot of people know. He said it's better to have shot and missed than to never have shot at all, which, is horrible to say. And he got like some pushback on that for sure. But let's go to Instagram. Sorry. Here is, I believe, the shooting of them taking him out, of them taking out the bad guy.
It's a little bit old, that chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
You see?
Lá em cima, né? Aqui, ó. You can see the
That's
guy.
the guy who we saw that video already.
Are we good? Shooters down. Are we good to move?
They said shooters down? Oh, they clapped that nigga, man. Rest in piss, little nigga. You thought you was gonna clap Big 45? Rest in piss! What not to eat on his birthday? The shit they hit that nigga with, that nigga was probably doing a Harlem Shake, nigga.
No, I seen him. They literally blew his head off.
They said shoot her down. That nigga is a pack.
I got you, sir.
Just to begin with, somebody over there was screaming, he's been shot. So I made my way over. I said, I'm an emergency department physician. Let me help you. The guy had spun around and was jammed between the benches. He had a headshot here. There was lots of blood, and he had brain matter there. And so I got him. There's a helicopter coming in to get him. So I got people there really helpful. I got
Was
them
there only
up
one
on the
person
bench.
shot that you saw?
Then I did CPR, did chest compressions as well as I breathed for them.
One person.
Just to begin with,
There goes the bullet. That's a crazy shot, though. Crazy shot. Aim for the king, you best not miss. That just got me copyright claim for sure, for sure, for sure. They saying this is gonna be his new theme song, and it just might be. Now, I got a question for the chat. Do you guys think this is gonna put a 1 in the chat if you think this attempt on his life is gonna help him win? Put a 2 in the chat if it's going to help him lose, or put an L in the chat for an L. Like if he's going to hold the L come election time, put an L in the chat. One for the dub. Oh shit. W's in the chat. We got 1 L. We got 2 L's, but mostly ones. God damn, man.
I will live.
Now, God, the memes are just too funny, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not making light of the situation, but you got to find some humor somewhere.
To piss on his grave. Even if I'm in a walker, my wife already has instructions. She's out of the will. If she doesn't get me there, if I'm not ambulatory, I'll find Vince Russo's grave and I will piss on it, and there will be a picture of that hanging on my wall when I pass away. And hate is a hell of a motivator. I will live.
Hey, you think Trump gonna piss on his grave? I actually feel bad for the guy, the shooter's family, because you could be like the best dad, the best mom, and you have no idea what the hell your kid is doing. And then next thing you know, they about to try to go ring the bell on the goddamn president.
To piss on his grave. Even if I'm in a walker, my wife already has instructions. She's out of the will. If she doesn't get me there, if I'm not ambulatory, I'll find Vince Russo's grave and I will piss on it, and there will be a picture of that hanging on my wall when I pass away. And hate is a hell of a motivator. I will live.
And there goes the album cover. Now, I don't think he's gonna get the rights to 50 Cent's Many Men to come out on. But it would be dope if he did. And you damn well best believe 50 Cent is voting for Trump. He's all but said it. Based on I think Biden was like, hey, if you make over $500,000, we're going to raise the taxes on you. He's like, man, I'm voting for Trump. Hey, it'd just be that simple. Now, let's get into the guy who, before we get into the guy, we can get to Melania's speech or her statement that she made. She said, where we at? I am thinking of you now, my fellow Americans. We have always been a unique union. America, the fabric of our gentle nation, is tattered, but our courage and common sense must ascend to bring us back together as one. Now, look, guys, I don't think she wrote this shit, but this is the statement that she's putting out. When I watched that violent bullet strike my husband, Donald, I realized my life and Barron's life were on the brink of devastating change. This goes back to humanizing Trump, where people forget that, be it as it may, he is a father, he is a husband. I am grateful to the brave Secret Service agents and law enforcement officials who risked their own lives to protect my husband, to the families of the innocent victims who are now suffering from this heinous act. I humbly offer my sincerest sympathy. Your need to summon your inner strength for such a terrible reason saddens me. A monster who recognized my husband as an inhuman political machine attempted to wring out Donald's passion, his laughter, ingenuity, love of music, and inspiration. The core facets of my husband's life, his human side, were buried below the political machine. Donald, the generous and caring man who I've been with through the best times and the worst times, Let us not forget that different opinions, policy, and political games are inferior to love. Our personal structural and life commitment until death is at serious risk. Political concepts are simple when compared to us human beings. We're all humans, and fundamentally and instinctively I think you guys get the point, right? Dawn is here again. Let us reunite. This morning, ascend above the hate and vitriol, the simple-minded ideas that ignite violence. We all want a world where respect is paramount, family is first, and love transcends. I'm thinking of you, my fellow Americans. The winds of change have arrived. For those who cry in support, I thank you. Everyone, I commend those who are reached out beyond political divide. Thank you for remembering every single politician is a man or woman with a loving family. That's true. But now we can get to, I think we got one more clip. I can't play that. It's a funny one. People were in support of Trump, for sure.
I saw him put his fist up, that he's still here. God bless him. I don't know if I could have done it. What a brave, courageous man. I saw him.
Now, you know, the grandmas for Trump game is out there.
Put his fist up, that he's still here. God bless him. I don't know if I could have done it. What a brave, courageous man. I saw him.
All right, let's go to, I did save something. Whoa. I don't think this is the most updated. I swear I saved something that, all right, we're going to look at different angles of the shooting real quick. But I swear I saved the article where they said, hey, there was a guy who ran up there and, he ran back down. So out the gate, make no mistake, who Elon Musk is saying you guys should vote for. Hey, I fully endorse President Trump, and I hope is for rapid recovery. So that's going to sway a lot of people. No surprise there. Typically, millionaires and billionaires, for the most part, definitely support Trump for the anticipated tax breaks that they anticipate getting. All bullets missed Trump. It was glass that caused the blood. It's also said Trump will be at UFC fight tonight. That didn't happen. 100%. Here goes the shooting right here.
We see something that said, take a look at what happened.
We're clear.
Now you heard them say, we're clear. People like, yo, he's not getting shot at and gonna bring his hand up. They said we're clear.
Let me get my shoes. Hold that in your head, it's bloody. So we gotta move to the bus. Let me get my shoes. Okay, let's do it down. Watch out.
Wait. God. He was like, wait, let me get that fist up. Now, if you're a Power Rangers fan, you would like to know that this was reposted by none other than Catherine Sutherland. Hey, what'd you guys think? Notice how he said we're clear though before he just went whatchamacallit. And shout out to Mr. Monster who says, I'm not going to vote for him, but I'm happy he's okay. See, I think this is the right sentiment to have right here. Hey, I'm not voting for him, but I am happy that he's okay. I don't think anyone should wish death or want death for him because remember, guys, it can go both ways. But here, let's run it back one more time. Come on. Oh, God.
Take a look at what happened.
We're clear. Let me me get my shoes, sir.
Hold that in your head. It's bloody.
Sir, we gotta move to the bus. Move to the bus. Let me get my shoes. Okay, my shoes down. My shoes.
Watch out.
Wait.
I'm telling you, the picture is already going viral, man. Crazy. Okay, there we go. Now it's updated. Now my shit's updated. Okay, breaking. A local police officer found Trump's gunman Thomas Crooks, but retreated down the ladder after the suspect pointed a rifle at him. God damn, man.
God damn.
Now, remember, we know that a daughter lost her father. So when you get this report that, hey, a cop was the first one to make contact and they went back down the ladder, that I'm sorry, I am a father. So it hits me just a little different. Not being a father. Could you imagine? This is like the, remember the school shooting that they had where the cops stayed out there for like an extra 20 minutes or something while the gunman was just ringing the bells on everybody. It was like, oh, we couldn't go in right away. Like, what? Yeah, was it Uvalde shooting or whatever, where they sat outside as the gunman was going pretty much from like room to room, ringing the bell on everyone. It says here, one local police officer climbed to the roof and encountered Crooks, who pointed a rifle at the officer. The officer retreated down the ladder and Crooks quickly took a shot towards Trump. This is horrendous. Now there needs to be a manhunt for the officer that first made contact. And of course, they're going for the Secret Service women who were on the scene. Images of Secret Service agent who looks like Amy Schumer hiding behind Donald Trump on stage during his assassination attempt has surfaced. So she may, I don't know what's protocol with Secret Service. I have no idea. While men were trying to get Trump safely, look at the humiliating performance and disorder coming from the three, I don't know, SS Bird, Secret Service, I guess women. Oh my goodness. Amy Schumer can't holster her firearm. One more concerned about putting on her glasses, erratic dysfunctional movements, no show of force or composure. Yeah, she tried to holster her shit. She couldn't get it in. She did put on the glasses. All right, Zenastia is giving her the benefit of the doubt. She could have just been filling in to help. Maybe. Focus on the women, guys. Focus on the women. Look, guys, I'm not anti-woman, but this is what's being reported. I mean, this is DEI. I don't know.
To expand hiring, they're aiming to have 30% women recruits by 2030, and even allowed YouTube influencer Michelle Carre to train with agents.
I'm very conscious, as I sit in this chair now, of making sure that we need to attract diverse candidates and ensure that we are developing and giving opportunities to everybody in our workforce, and particularly women.
That workforce will be pivotal for the 2024 campaign season, which for the first time includes a former president who already has lifetime protection. Agents were there when Donald Trump was arraigned in New York.
We were able to work out the details ahead of time of how that particular day was going to go, but we will always ensure the safety of all of our protectees that we have.
The service.
I don't know, man. How do y'all feel about women serving in the Secret Service and the military and the police? I remember I was talking to a woman. She weighed like 123 pounds. And she said she once wanted to be a police officer. And I looked at her and she was dead serious. And I was like, sweetheart, you're about 120 pounds soaking wet with clothes on. There is nothing intimidating about you or that commands respect. You being a police officer will 100% require backup. It's the facts are the facts.
Has a zero-fail mission, a mission officers are training to uphold, pretending this field is the most famous address in America.
DEI, brothers, DEI.
Gen Z boss in a mini, Gen Z boss in a mini, itty bitty titties in a ball, itty bitty titties in a ball, 5'3" in an attitude, 5'3" in an attitude, secret product in the trench. Secret product in the trench. New friend green and a sneaky link. New friend green and a sneaky link. Fake 10 hands in a hoop. Fake 10 hands in a hoop. Gen Z boss in a mini.
I mean, they going in on a Secret Service agent. It is what it is. I know to become one, you got to pass like a vigorous test. But it is what it is.
Quiet, Elaine. We don't care.
Don, please.
Get back in the kitchen. Quiet, Elaine. We don't care.
Don, please.
Get back in the kitchen.
Yo, the internet is so ruthless, man. They are so ruthless. They're like so unforgiving. Oh my God.
Quiet, Elaine. We don't care.
Don, please.
Get back in the kitchen.
Man. All right, here's President Trump coming back. I mean, he looked cool. Why they do this at a fucking 50 Cent concert? Oh my God. Hey, so, hey, look, there you go. People like, look, nah, man, 110 is fine.
I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy.
Eric, let's get into who this Thomas Crooks was. Like, okay, so they're saying it's being reported. Now, look, guys, you got to take this shit with a grain of salt. Okay. This is what Kim saying. Hey, I can't stand by that women are weaker sentiment. Most of them are heels, yeah. But if they had to deal with certain scenarios in those lives or actually train their bodies, they could become weapons. I'm sure they are. I'm sure women can be strong, but for the most part, women will never be as strong as a man. It's just biology. But Biden has said he still does not know the motive of the shooter, Thomas Matthew Crooks, 20 of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. In January 2021, the day Biden was inaugurated, Thomas made a $15 donation, a Democratic PAC. In 2022, he graduated. In 2023, he was in a BlackRock ad. What the hell?
I mean, he would sit alone at lunch. I mean, he was just an outcast, and you know how kids are nowadays, so they're gonna see someone like that and they're gonna target him because they think it's funny or whatever. So it's the best way I can describe it. And it's honestly kind of sad. Like, I don't want to say this is what provoked it, but you never know.
Yeah. You said he was a loner?
Yeah. I want to say he was a loner more because he was quiet, but like he was just bullied. Like he was bullied so much. So much.
This was high school.
Yeah.
What did they, do you remember at all what they said to him or called him?
No. He was just made fun of, I guess, for the way he dressed or his appearance.
Damn, man. Be nice to people. Guys, in high school, I was never a bully. I was never the guy. One, I could never be a bully. Two, because I was poor. And three, it just wasn't in me to pick on people during my current living situations. And it's just not right. So, but no one picked on me because my mom told me if someone hit me, hit them back.
I mean, he would sit alone at lunch. I mean, he was just an outcast, and you know how kids are nowadays, so they're gonna see someone like that and they're gonna target him because they think it's funny or whatever. So it's the best way I can
Oh, but I am a bully now on YouTube, so there's that.
Describe it. And it's honestly kind of sad. Like, I don't want to say this is what provoked it, but you never know.
Yeah. You said he was a loner?
Yeah. I want to say he was a loner more because he was quiet, but like he was just bullied. Like he was bullied so much. So much.
This was high school.
Yeah.
What did they, do you remember at all what they said to him or called him?
Not this looks like sketch.
No. He was just made fun of, I guess, for the way he dressed or his appearance. I mean,
all right, let's get into who this guy is. So I think everyone knows his name has been identified as 20-year-old Thomas Crooks. Okay, there's him wearing his Demolition Ranch shirt. Now, we might as well just go into the Demolition Ranch story literally right after this. The FBI has identified the suspect as this guy. This is him graduating. The FBI has identified Thomas Matthew Crooks, 20, of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, as the subject involved in the assassination attempt. I like how they're calling it an assassination attempt of a former president, Donald Trump, on July 13th in Butler, Pennsylvania. The Bureau said in a statement, this remains an active and ongoing investigation. Anyone with information may assist the investigation and is encouraged to submit photos or videos online at fbi.gov/Butler or call 1-800-FBI. If you see something, say something. All right, now let's get into, man, this is a very sad story. This is, oh, I said multiple. We're going to do multiple shots of this. This guy is not the shooter. Okay, they're saying.
You ain't hit him yet? They do that shit, man. Do that.
If you know that, if you know that movie, you know that movie. All right. So there you go in the prime position. I don't know why they took the camera off as he was getting his head peeled back. But there you go. It's a lot of memes, guys. Sorry about the memes. But we'll get to all the different angles.
I lived in Harlem long enough to know that gunshots do not sound like making popcorn on the stove.
Yo, Amanda Seals, you're a fucking idiot. I got 50 guns. I've heard every single gunshot from a 22, a 308, a 357, a 50 cal. I've heard a 223, 556, 9mm, 40 cal, 40. I've heard it all. They all sound different and also distant matters.
Exactly.
This is why a bitch like you should shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Talking about it stage. This is why, like, some of y'all are so glued into whatever political view y'all have, y'all dismiss reality. Bitch, wake up. There's a fucking whole investigation by the FBI outside in Butler. Drive over there and go see if they're investigating state shit.
I lived in Harlem.
You lived in Harlem? Bitch, I got...
All right. I mean, he's going in on her.
Just take me back. What were you doing before the shooting happened, and then what did you see and hear?
I was just hanging, standing there like everybody else, waiting for Trump. And as Trump started, I noticed two officers that were looking for something or somebody. I was looking around myself and seeing a guy on top of one of the buildings go in between one building to the next, and went and told the officer that he was up there. And when I went back to my spot, I heard that people could still see the person from where they were standing. So I checked that out, and I went back to tell the officer that if he came over there, he could see them. And when I turned my back is when the shots started, and then it took me a second or two to figure out exactly what it was, and then it was just getting out of there and helping.
Just take me back. What were you doing before the shooting?
This shit's wild, man. I mean, you never think that something like this is gonna happen.
He's going down!
This is the scene before Trump was attacked. You can clearly hear someone shouting, "He has a gun!" And then a gunshot rings out. Trump is shot in the ear, causing a lot of bleeding. However, before this happened, a witness claimed that they had already spotted the assailant before the rally started. They informed the police, but the police were unresponsive.
We noticed a guy crawling, bear crawling up the roof. He had a rifle. We could clearly see him with a rifle.
Remember, allegedly there was a cop who was the first to make contact who went back down the ladder.
We're pointing at.
I really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
You be kidding me. Let me say something right now. Take this to the bank, okay? That person was allowed to scale that roof, okay?
My name is Thomas Matthew Crooks.
I think this might be the lookalike, guys. I think this might be the lookalike. Remember, they added notes that, hey, there's a lookalike going around with a blue shirt.
I hate Republicans. I hate Trump. And guess what? You got the wrong guy.
That's the lookalike. The picture I saw of the guy who was dead and lifeless was a little bit skinnier. But that's that angle. Let's keep it going. Here's another angle right here.
Happened to our country, probably 20 million people. And that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Get down! Get down!
I mean, the lookalike, he playing a dangerous game, trying to troll. So all attention ain't worth it. Bro, I don't care where I'm at though. If someone rang off some shots, I'm not standing around chanting USA. I'm getting the hell out of there.
Happened to our
other angle.
Country, probably 20 million people. And that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Get down! Get down!
It's nasty work. Here's the kid graduating.
Thomas Crooks.
There you go, right there. There's the guy. Oh gosh. Now they're saying he was a registered Republican, so that could be where the whole he was staged coming from. But they're also saying he donated to Biden. Take this shit with a grain of salt, guys.
Thomas Crooks.
Like, it's crazy how, like, within a day, pretty much his whole life is about to be examined. If he would have got Trump, it would have been a riot. It would have been bad. it would have been like martial law. Probably in DC, probably in Pennsylvania. I don't even want to think about that. But it would have been real bad because they would have like it would have 100% been blamed on the Democratic Party, no matter what. Even if they were innocent, even if this guy was like, yo, I donated to you and you didn't say shit. Now Forbes went off crazy saying stupid shit, talking about will surviving gunfire be Donald Trump's next appeal to black voters? It's like,
shut up, bitch.
What the hell? What the hell? But you know, I can't even front. There are gonna be some people who gonna be like, oh, he got shot at. He just like me. I'm gonna vote for his ass. Trump 2024. You got people like Kodak Black. Now, guys, if you don't know who Kodak Black is, he's a rapper. He was in jail down bad. I don't know if he was doing life or something, but he had a long jail sentence. He was pardoned by Trump before Trump got out of office. Is rumored that the price was $2 million for a pardon. So he pardoned Kodak Black, and Kodak Black is like, he saved my life. I'm Trump till I die.
I've probably been there saying some more crazy ass shit, man.
But Plies said it was stage 2, guys.
I ain't gonna lie. You know what's crazy? The niggas fucked up by Plies. But like, we ain't going for no Trump slander, bro. You need to go ahead and tighten that down, bro. Get off that shit, Plies. Like, Trump ain't doing nothing to you. I mean, you feel me? You rich, bro. You rich. For all that, love. Cause shit get mafioso, boy. Shit.
All right.
That shit get mafioso in him.
Let's get into the demolition story. Remind me about her story. It's very sad. Is this her ex-husband? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I think he said, no, don't tell me that's no. Okay, look. Long story short, she was divorcing her ex-husband. She wanted $16,000 a month in alimony. He said no. The divorce was dragging out. And not this barbecue in there. Oh yeah, okay. I see. Okay, sorry. She wanted $16,000 a month. He was dragging the divorce out, or she accused him of dragging the divorce out. He was like, no, I made her a solid offer. She declined. So here we are. She accused him of dragging the divorce out until she died. Now, she and her family will get nothing from him. It'll be as if they never filed for divorce at all. And she is gone. But this story deserves its own segment. I promise you, own segment. But let's talk about Demolition Ranch. All right, I got the article up. Give me a second. I got to get the intro. I got the intro. All right, guys. So, and shout out to my man Dust dropping 5 memberships. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Hide the money, y'all.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
All right, we got 3 segments left because we didn't even get to Hasan yet. Okay, so we going to do Demolition Ranch, Hasan, Power Rangers, because Power Rangers have responded to this, but we do got to cover Hasan for some Twitch drop. I gotta clout chase a little bit. But Hasan really put his foot in some, maybe I really need to do like a long form video on all the dumb shit Hasan has said over his career. But give me a second as I set up this Demolition Ranch. What do you guys think so far of Trump getting shot at? Because here's the thing with Demolition Ranch. The shooter was wearing a Demolition Ranch shirt. Okay? I gotta make sure I got all my assets up. Nah, that's not it. Where the hell is it? All right, there we go. That's gonna come. And right there. All right. I think we almost good. Give me a second, y'all. We already established that this is gonna help him get reelected. So there's that. I gotta edit this real quick. Put a 1 in the chat if you've heard of Demolition Ranch before. If you heard of Demolition Ranch, let me know. Because, to be honest, I never heard of them until Dust was like, you got to cover this story. All right, Me Hooks, 1. Oh, shout out to Me Hooks. Where you been at? Dust, 1. I honestly haven't. Okay. So we have to actually go to 241. I can't really show all this. Here, I can make it clippable. Group. Give me a second. New bar. Sorry, I got to do this for for whatchamacallit. For YouTube purposes, because I'm gonna try to clip this segment. And one of the things that YouTube is against is me showing y'all blickies. They like, don't show the blicky. And I'm like, why not? Because it goes against our policy. All right, so a lot of people never heard of Demolition Ranch, which is fine. However, Demolition Ranch, guys, if you don't know, holds about almost 12 million subscribers. Now, it's recently, everyone knows that there has been an attempt on Donald Trump's life. And Demolition Ranch is facing like some new restrictions. They're facing demonetization. The demonetization laws or guidelines for demolition for firearms channels has changed tremendously. So just 9 days ago, they put out this video. They put this video out. And let's just hear it. We only need to hear a couple minutes of what this video has to say about the new guidelines for Demolition Ranch.
Demolition Ranch. We love YouTube here, for the most part. We've been around for a long time. I started this channel in 2011. I started my other channel 2006, and it was not at all for the viewers. It was back then just, I thought YouTube was interesting, and I put videos on it for fun, just for me and to show my friends. YouTube was a different animal back then. So I've been around YouTube for nearly 20 years, which is pretty crazy. Back in the old days on Demolition Ranch, there were no rules. You could have videos online and totally monetized as long as it was not pornographic or murder.
I know, that was YouTube's golden era, where advertisers were like, hey, as long as it's not prawn or people getting deleted, we'll monetize it. Well, YouTube and advertisers have since changed their policy, especially on firearm channels. I remember back in the day, probably like a couple years ago, when firearm channels were demonetized, basically. You shooting it, you handling it, you traveling with it, instant, yellow demonetized. So most of them end up getting sponsors. Well, YouTube is about to take it up a notch. Let's let them take it away.
That was the only 2 rules. Which one were you saying damn about?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. That was literally all it was. Everything else went, as long as you were not killing or the other thing. Which, that was not what we did on the channel, much. I mean, we did a few times, slap on the wrist, we stopped doing that. One of them. Then they started implementing some rules. It started with the adpocalypse. The rules were just pertaining to advertisers, being advertiser friendly, that kind of thing. And so it wasn't too bad, it was just certain videos couldn't be monetized. And then they started striking videos and deleting videos, and we got big on YouTube with custom homemade shotgun shells, where I would get a shotgun shell, take the lead shot out, and replace it with random things. Thumbtacks, Lego heads, toothpicks, needles. We tried all kinds of stuff just to see what it did. And it was really cool. Went very viral. That's what really made my channel take off in the first place. And it was awesome. And then I made a series of those videos. I made, I don't know, probably 30 different videos like that because it was fun for me and you guys liked it. Then YouTube started giving me channel strikes for them because they implemented new rules. I was scared a few times the channel was gonna get totally deleted because of videos I had made 6 years prior.
It's very scary being a firearm content creator, especially when they change the rules on you, because the problem is it's not that the rule change itself, but the rules go back to and apply to old videos. So now you have to go back through your old videos and either remove them, edit them, take them down, whatever you want to do. But you can get clapped on a new rule change that for content you did years ago.
But they didn't. They just gave me strikes and deleted the videos, and I went ahead and privated all the other videos just so I wouldn't get any more strikes. That was fine. I complied. So then they made some other rules. where you couldn't sell firearms online, which that didn't bother me because I don't ever sell firearms online. Then they started talking about you couldn't have any gun parts being attached to guns, including putting a suppressor on a gun. They said that was explicitly illegal. We got a video deleted and a channel strike from that. We actually fought back on that one because that was stupid. And YouTube said, oh yeah, you're right, that's stupid. And they fixed it. They reinstated my video and said we're all good. So now YouTube just came out.
New rules, guys, for all you firearm channel enthusiasts.
With some updated rules in their firearms policy. And some of them are bad and are definitely going to affect. Before, they don't love machine guns, which is what this is. This is a full auto pre-86 machine gun. This is an AK-47. They didn't like them, but it was only for advertiser-friendly content. They would say, this is not advertiser-friendly, and they demonetize the video. So
now, consequently, there are no firearm advertisers on YouTube. So there goes another problem, another thing.
So they have,
and Dust brings up a great point. He says the gun range that they are at, he's standing in, is at a resort he bought. He lets local police practice at his range for free. I mean, that's nice. You want to have a good relationship with law enforcement for sure.
I have a whole list of rules, and I can put that in the description below. But one big thing that they've changed now is they've added an age-restricted content section to it. And they have put this in age-restricted. I'll tell you what that means in a minute. But it says age-restricted content. Sometimes content doesn't violate our policies, but it may not be appropriate for viewers under 18. Examples are content showing use of a homemade firearm, like a 3D printed gun, an automatic firearm, or any of these accessories. And it talks about accessories that make the gun simulate automatic fire, like a bump stock, Gatling trigger, which we've done, drop-in auto sears or conversion kits. It also says you cannot show high-capacity magazines.
Now, YouTube, remember, they are in California. So let that sink in for all you firearm enthusiasts like myself when you hear the term high-capacity magazines.
It doesn't say what that is. It just says you can't show that. You can't show homemade silencers or suppressors. You can't show firing a 3D printed firearm. You can't show firing a fully automatic rifle. You can't show firing a firearm with a high capacity magazine. So you can show the fully automatic rifle. The rules just say you can't show firing it. Okay. It also says these guidelines only apply to real use of firearms and may not apply, for example, to use of firearms in artistic content such as a film. We may also make exception for public interest content such as military or police footage, news footage, or footage from war zones. If you violate this, there's different rules. If you violate some, they'll give you a strike and remove the video. If you violate this rule, if I showed firing this, they would 18 up restrict my content. I'm looking at my analytics.
Now, here is his analytics, guys, of the people who watch his channel. And as you look, he got 2% is 13 to 17. But the majority of his viewers, by and large, are over 18. Keep that in mind.
My 17 and under audience is only 2.6% of my audience. So you might be thinking, if it's 18 up restricted, who cares, Matt? You're going to lose 2.8% of your video views. That is where we really get screwed over. Because to know what age you are, you have to be logged in. So to see an 18 up restricted video, even if you're 65, you have to be logged in. And we have a ton of people who watch my videos who do not have YouTube accounts. And so if they don't have a YouTube account, they will not see any of my 18 up restricted videos. So everything that gets flagged as 18 up restricted, which we've had before, it gets less than half the views, like 40% the views, because most people are not logged into an account. So that stinks. So today...
So now you factor that in, right? Now, this is a domino effect. You're like, well, what is the domino effect, Henry? What's going on? Well, here, if you were paying attention earlier, I told you specifically that the person who tried to take out Trump had on a Demolition Ranch shirt, which you can see clearly in this picture. Well, as a result of this, people have been taken to social media to let him know that, hey, what are you guys going to do about this Demolition Ranch shirt? Now, this is unfortunate and this couldn't be predicted. However, this is what's going on. Hey, the man who shot at Trump was a registered Republican and NRA member. He used the AR-15, the same weapon that Republicans protect. He was wearing a Demolition Ranch shirt. Don't be surprised when you create violence and insanity, it ends up pointed at you. Now, the deeper, darker meaning is what people are trying to say, and what people are inevitably going to do is say, hey, YouTube, hey, this guy was listening to this channel wearing this guy's merch, and he took a shot at the president. And this is going to be unnecessary blowback to him. YouTube is killing gun channels, so I got something in the works this week. But that's not going to help. Houston, we have a problem. A big one. The irony of his last video bringing up him crying on YouTube for age restricting his content to those under 18 when some 20-year-old hardcore fanboy of his page went down in history. Man, a big problem. It's more, a big one, irony. I do think it's a problem. And unfortunately, it's the right shirt, just the wrong time, right? You don't want your shirt being linked to a goddamn assassination attempt. All right. Now here's the article that captured the shirt. All right, let's go to the article that talks about the shirt. Hold on, let me make sure. Is this the right article? God damn. All right, here we go. The incident. They noted that, the incident occurred during a campaign rally in Pennsylvania where Trump was addressing a crowd of supporters. Authorities killed the suspect, identified as Thomas Matthew Crooks, after he allegedly fired several shots towards where Trump was speaking. Authorities noted that Crooks was wearing a t-shirt from Demolition Ranch, a YouTube channel known for its firearms and demolition content. The channel, hosted by Matt Kuriker, boasts millions of subs and features videos that explore the capabilities of various firearms and explosives. Now, here is, what the hell? My computer. Here is the shirt right here. Here is the shirt right here of the Demolition Ranch. Let's get back to the article. It goes down on Instagram. He made the post. He posted a photo of the down suspect wearing the merchandise with the words, "What the hell?" Now, this post has since been deleted. Newsweek contacted Kuriker via Instagram for comment. Kuriker, a veterinarian by trade, started a Demolition Ranch channel as a hobby in 2011. Initially a small channel for firearm enthusiasts, which, you know, I do watch them. Shout out to Coleon Noir. The channel has grown exponentially since the inception, now attracting over 11 million subscribers and billions of views. The channel is known for high energy content, including unconventional experiment, demonstrating gun reviews and educational content, firearm safety handling. Now, how much money do you think a channel with 11 million subscribers generate? How much money do you think it generates? Because we're about to go into it. He's run several other successful YouTube channels, including Vet Ranch, where he and fellow veterinarians provide medical care to homeless animals, and Off the Ranch, a vlog channel, offer a glimpse into his personal life. All right, the success of Demolition Ranch paved the way for other ventures. Kuriker expanded his reach beyond YouTube and collaborated with numerous brands while also launching a line of merchandise. According to the Demolition Ranch merchandise website, Kuriker now has a net worth of $4.3 million. God damn, man, he got money.
I got money.
Including real estate investment, his estimated yearly income is about $500,000 a year. God damn. Matt Kuriker's monthly salary is $24,000 to $27,000. He makes around $13,000 to $15,000 per month from his YouTube channels. God damn. He gets over 17 million views per month on his main channel, states the website Demolition Ranch merchandise includes clothing, accessories for men and women, as well as youth designs and baby onesies. Goddamn. This guy is getting all this money, but his company is about to be under so much scrutiny because for the simple fact that the shooter was wearing a Demolition Ranch shirt. Now, the fallout hasn't gotten major yet. I mean, if you go to his channel and you look at the comments, hey, the FBI will look into this in this company and you do have some people who are supporting Trump 2024, just saying, because he's deleted everything. This post is old as shit. This is posted in 2021. So he's deleted pretty much all the posts that was on this account. 6 posts? Hell no. It was way more. But he's doing damage control. And you got to do this shit, don't, right? You got to. You can't just be like, well, we just going to take it on the chin. We just not going to address it that the guy was wearing our shirt. Now, this happened to another content creator who I believe deleted his wife wearing a Coach Gang shirt, and it blew back on Coach Greg Adams. So the blowback is real. And I imagine the questions, the comments are going to be coming the next time this guy makes a YouTube post. But what do you think? Is it fair or foul that this guy's company, his channel, gets destroyed? Not because he did something illegal, but because someone did something illegal wearing his merch. Let me know in the comment section. I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Goddamn. Yo, this is messed up though, man. Like, imagine if he was wearing a HenryResilient shirt. I do not want the FBI fucking knocking at my door and shit. FBI, open up! All right, now for the people who are here for the Hasan take. They're like, yo, what's up with Hasan? Let's do like a little break real quick for all the people saying women are just as strong as men and they can handle it.
It starts as a routine traffic stop, but this cop is about to find her.
I'm just, look, guys, the small woman in the police. I don't know. No matter how much training you have, strength is just not there.
Self in a major crisis.
You're going 57 and a 35, sir. You have your driver's license, proof of insurance.
The driver gets out.
You guys might remember this.
Why are you getting out of the car, sir?
Look, this ninja old as shit. Old as shit. Probably weigh about 160, 170 max.
I don't need my driver's license.
She go over there and approach this ninja.
12 radio, this male just stepped out of the vehicle.
Things go downhill fast when she tells the driver to sit on the ground.
Have a seat. I'm not sitting.
Now look, you know this ninja. You know this ninja. Hey, it is what it is. 2024, people are taught acceptance over biology. Look, man, I would always tell my daughter, I don't care how big and bad you think, don't you ever try to fight no man. I don't care if he's smaller than you.
I'm not sitting. Back off. Back off. I'm not sitting.
Then it gets really ugly.
Put your hands on the vehicle now.
Hey, where that training at? He got the elbow on the neck.
But look at this. A citizen runs over to help.
What the
Thank God, right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If a man didn't come save the woman, I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching. I mean, he's reaching, shoot him.
Some units.
Like, even the man, like, more people have to come subdue this guy. If he didn't show up, what would have happened to her?
Roll over on your stomach now.
Then more Good Samaritans, including another woman, join in.
Now, what the hell is she gonna do? Come on, Susie.
A second police officer also arrives on the scene.
Knock it off now.
Working together, they put the driver in handcuffs.
I'm just saying.
You don't do that to a woman.
Not a woman. Hey, she a cop. What are you talking about? There's no gender, right? Cops are cops.
Do you understand me?
Then he's led away. We located one of those Good Samaritans, Stacia Matucci.
He had that old man strength.
The woman who gave the guy a talking to.
You don't do that to a woman.
Here we go. No, I never said that. I said they are not as strong as a man. Okay, they're just not. They're not. I mean, I really don't want to go down the women versus men strength argument. It was recently. It just is what it is. It was recently a woman who transitioned to being a man. She became a boxer. She got knocked out in like 36 seconds. Knocked the fuck out. But anyway, I'm just showing you guys a little bit of proof. Just a little bit of proof. I mean, do you need more? You need more proof? I mean, I'm just saying. Look, not 300-pound adept, strong as fuck.
Henry, thank you so much.
Oh my God. Look, man, hopefully I'm not triggering any of you guys. I'm just saying, like, think about this. I see we got April in the chat. April, could you beat up your baby daddy? Could you? If you needed to, he has no training, you got no training. Could you beat him up? I'm gonna say no, you can't. I'm just saying. All right, so let's speed run through Hasan. Damn, I don't gotta preload it. All right.
Gunshots at the Trump rally? Shut the
All right, so everyone knows Hasan. I don't think we need to watch all of this. I think we can get it in the first couple of minutes. But let's hear out what Hasan has to say about Trump. If you guys don't know who Hasan is, he is nephew of the Turks, the Turks channel. I know everyone trolls him. You think he gonna copyright strike me? Oh man. Yeah. All right. This is Hasan. He's one of the biggest Twitch streamers on Twitch. With about 30,000 subs, okay? 30,000 subs. Let's hear his take. I don't want to spend too much time on this, and then we're gonna get to all the Power Rangers reacting to the drama, and then we should be out of here by 7 for a 3-hour stream for the win, guys. For the win. All right, let's go.
fuck up. No. Where? Give me a link now. Dark Brandon? Dark Brandon? Wait, did they cut the audio? Is he shot?
Well, there you go, guys. Unbelievable information right now as we see President Trump being taken away from the podium there in Butler, Pennsylvania. We did hear some shots there. We don't know what it was that happened. You're looking at the same thing we're looking at right now. I was literally without the suit jacket, just watching the coverage. We heard the loud noises, and we are live right now on Right Side Broadcasting Network.
I told you about this capacity, the craziest race of all time.
It's very concerning.
Now, the crazy thing is, when I got this news, I was literally leaving the comedy club. Like, what the hell? Look at my phone. And like, yo, all I saw was they shot Trump. I was like, oh shit. So I had to put the date on pause for like 20 minutes to get the scoop. And then we commenced to doing what we needed to do.
At this point, not sure, again, what happened there. We do know that people got towards the ground. We don't know any details. We're watching this live with you.
MAGA, MAGA means make. That's all we wanted. Starts a couple of...
Yo! What the f?
I mean, this shit was wild. Did anyone like catch this live? Like, what was your initial thoughts going on through your head when it broke? Like, why aren't all these people standing up though? I mean, I don't know, man.
Hold, when you're ready, on you. Move, go.
They cut the audio. Oh my God, this is crazy. Look here, I'm gonna replay it again.
You see, a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. Well, want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
First shot rings out. He grabs his neck. Trump bleeding. Don't show on stream. Oh my God. Oh my God, he is bleeding. I think it nicked his ear. No, that's not like enough. That's not TOS. Oh my God. Oh my God. All I'm going to say is this has happened before. And when they miss, landslide.
I'm not going to lie. He has one of the best editors of all time. When they add the assets of his clips, that shit is top notch. But yeah, there was an attempt on Ronald Reagan. I can't show it because they actually pull out the blickies and they actually get busy. That clip is circulating. But he did win after the attempt on his life.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You said this was the boring election cycle? No. I said this is the most boring election cycle, but it has the capacity to become almost overnight the most interesting election cycle. This happened with Bolsonaro, Reagan. I mean, he gets up, he puts his fist up. This isn't live, right? This is like they escorted him out already. We watched him get escorted out. But I think, dude, hogs are crazy. They just shot the former president.
Okay, you just saw there that
hogs.
All right, now let's go to the part where he puts his foot in his mouth. Now, remember, there was a comment about people being dehumanized, the dehumanization of Donald Trump. And it's actually about to talk about it, how it gets dehumanized. All right, it's going to come up at the 11-minute mark. Let's go.
Donald Trump's Pennsylvania rally.
Republicans are also going to get like expert level victimhood status too, which is also additionally annoying. Like they're going to be like, "How dare you?" Oh, this guy's flipping off the camera
again. Shot.
Now you have to remember, guys, this guy is a family man, so victimhood status should be granted to Donald Trump. He is a victim of an assassination attempt. Now, if he milks it, he milks it, but it's not like it did not happen.
You media.
Initially, and then there was some responsive shots. We also heard members of security say the shooter is down.
In Pennsylvania, I spoke to another official there who conceded that they are trying to get as much information as they can right now. Clearly,
he's still throwing up
there are a
fists
lot
while
of
they're
events
putting him in the
very
car,
quickly
bro.
at this time. The president, only moments before this took place, was in the church at Rehoboth, and when he exited the
Every
church,
fist is
reporters
another
asked him if
10,000
he
in a
had-
fucking
if he
red
was aware
state,
there
a
had
key
been
state turning into
informed
a
about
red
it. At that
state.
time, he had not been. It's clear at this
Every time he throws up his fist, Michigan is more over than it
is
was
clearly
before. He's clip farming harder than the new crop of FaZe talent. He's like FaZe Ronaldo. He's clip farming harder than Jinxie. He keeps throwing up his fist.
Been at many of these Trump rallies, and here's a new picture from one of our colleagues there on the ground.
Now, guys, never waste your time on a good moment of publicity, even though how tragic it is. He's fist bumping because, well, guess what? Secret Service said, hey, you're clear. Shooter's dead. He's aware of it. He has to give some type of something to his people, his supporters, because Trump, for all the people who think he's an idiot, be that as it may, he's not dumb enough to know that what just happened will go down in presidential history for forever. But what Hasan is doing is basically saying he's clip farming it. He's already dehumanized Trump because he's like, oh, he's going to play a victim. Okay, well, bro, if someone shot at me, guys, I might tell that shit to you about a couple times. I might blame my ex-wife for that shit. I might be like, look, she's trying to take me out. She got motive. And my life was in danger. Trump is clearly, I'm not going to say clearly, but most polls show that Trump is winning in the polls. Now, I'm not saying Biden or some Democrat put this kid up to do it or anything like that. I'm not going to go flat earth on you guys. But clearly, this was something that really happened. And I think a lot of people are letting their feelings get over the facts that, hey, an attempt was fucking made on his life. Love him or hate him, he's still alive. And the fist bump, we know the fist. If you go back in history, it's symbolic. You go to Arthur Ashe, I think when in Wimbledon, he put the black fist up for black power and shit. Trump, this is his moment. This might be his year, and he's going to capitalize on it. But saying he's clip farming is ridiculous. Trump is not a YouTuber. He's not a Twitch streamer. He's not out here like, oh, I'm going to say this and I'm going to get bunches of clicks. I don't even think he has a YouTube channel. It's literally just Hasan actually clip farming.
The photojournalists who are in the front row showing the blood on former president's face and clearly on his ear as well. There he is pumping his fist as he was effectively chanting "fight" to those members, his supporters who were there.
His family and everyone attending the rally today.
Fine in statement. It says he's being checked at a...
But let's go to the comments section. Let's see what the comments. Let's go to the comments section. Let's see what his chat has to say. But is that a dub take or an L take on Hasan? Do you think guys think Trump was clip farming? Just let me know in the comments. But yeah, he's clip farming. Waving your fire sign. I mean, Trump legit just won instead of him holding up the fist while bleeding. Just the best promotion he could have ever asked for. It's like a history book level image. It really is, though. I'm not gonna cope. I'm not gonna act like it's not. But Trump didn't do this shit for content. I'm a Brit, and watching the crowd chanting USA after the gunshot is kind of mind-boggling. Trump is marked as an essential. Oh my God, NPC. Fox will 100% say that it's this boots Trump street cred with black voters, which they already did. So this guy was actually right. Watch people say, good, protect him, ignoring the dead innocent bystanders. The most divorced man you know is making t-shirts with that photo on it right now. Oh my God. That's a Destiny dig, but we can go back to the epic moment where he accused Trump of clip farming the assassination attempt on his life, which I think is utterly moronic. But hey, when you live streaming, guys, you never know what's going to come out of your mouth. You literally have no idea. Trust me, I've been there. Let's go. One more time.
Donald Trump's Pennsylvania rally.
Republicans are also going to get like expert level victimhood status too, which is also additionally annoying. Like they're going to be like, "How dare you? Oh, this guy's flipping off the camera."
Again, shots fired.
You media.
Initially, and then there was some responsive shots. We also heard members of security say the shooter is down.
In Pennsylvania, I spoke to another official there who conceded that they are trying to get as much information as they can right now. Clearly,
he's still throwing up
there are a
fists
lot
while
of
they're
events
putting him
that
in
have
the
moved very
car,
quickly
bro.
at this time. The president, only moments before this took place,
stop
in the
fisting
church at Rehoboth.
Stop.
And when he exited the
Every
church,
fist is
reporters
another
asked him if he
10,000 in a
had-
fucking
if he
red
was aware
state,
there
a
had
key
been
state turning into
informed
a
about
red
it. At that
state.
time he had not been. It's clear at this
Every time he throws up his fist, Michigan is more over than it was before. He's clip farming harder than the new crop of FaZe talent. He's like FaZe Ronaldo. He's clip farming harder than Jinxie. He keeps throwing up his fist.
Been at many of these Trump rallies.
Now, I really think the one who's clip farming is Hasan. And here's the thing, guys. You can always tell, like, when you streaming, you can always tell when you're doing something good when the chat start rolling. So I imagine he saw chat rolling crazy, probably a little bit crazier than normal. So FaZe Ronaldo, Jinxie caught a couple strays. And obviously, I don't think I do think this is going to help Trump win, but I don't think he was just clip farming. He's not a YouTuber, but sometimes people live in their own world. But what do you guys think of Hasan's popular take, I suppose, of Donald Trump clip farming his assassination attempt? Fair or foul? Let's go. All right, now we're going to get into all the Power Ranger response. But let me know in the comment section. I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Jesus. I don't know how people watch Hasan, in all honesty. I couldn't do it. Not my cup of tea. Some people agree he's a twit. I'm surprised there hasn't been 10 different gun laws. Here's the thing. If it was Biden that the attempt was made on, it'd be 100 different gun laws. 100. But because it's Trump, what are they going to do? You think they're like, oh, we need more gun laws to protect Trump? No. They don't give two shits about Trump. But if it was Biden, 100%. Now, guys, I'm not trying to tell you who to vote for, who not to vote for. That is up to you. But I have to load up all of the... I got to load up all of the messages that I have. So with that, while we do let's do a little intermission. and we can watch some. We could watch Trump do his theme song. Here we go.
Illy Corporal Claire, my name is Donald Trump. Convicted on all counts, but I ain't no chump. The judge, he's crooked, his verdict ain't fair. It's a hit piece by Sleepy Joe, but I ain't in despair. I'll win the appeal, just wait and see. But you keep a good head down, no, not
snap.
me.
Hold on. Fucking Ogre King said, hell no. Ogre King, hold on. Let me put some respect on this goddamn name. Shit. Ogre King, man. Salute to you, man.
I got money.
Oh, sponsoring the stream. Coach Gang, man, in the building, man. Thank you, man. All funds go to the Baby Mama Terrorist Fund, aka my goddamn lawyer, as my ex-wife recently filed for pretty much full custody. So it's gonna be a battle, and I appreciate the goddamn love. He says, "Thank you for covering this, Henry. Stay strong. We love you. No homo." Hey, man, I love you. Jesus, man. Thank you so much. Like, I don't want to get too emotional. But you know. When your ex filed for full custody, it's a thing. And, you know, like, she like, well, technically I didn't file for full custody. I just filed to be the only person who makes education decisions, extracurricular decisions, medical decisions. And I want to dictate who watches you and who watches our daughter while she's in your custody. So thank you, Ogre King. That is going to help out tremendously. Hey, can people put some goddamn kings in the chat? Please put some K's in, or not too many K's, but put some kings in the chat and shit. Oh, man. Salute to you and your family, man. Salute to you, man. Appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. No lie. God damn, I wasn't expecting no one to bless me like this on a Sunday, on the Sabbath, covering some Trump. But shout out to Ogre King for sponsoring the goddamn stream, you know what I'm saying? Salute to you, man. Safe travels, because I know you abroad and shit. Hopefully you back stateside sooner than later, but I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Seriously. It's crazy. Because at the fucking hearing, I had to go through like all my finances. It was like, well, where's all your money going? I'm like, a fucking lawyer. What the fuck? Like, what? Like legal bills. And they was like, isn't it cheaper to just give up your right? Isn't it cheaper to just pay the extra money? I'm like, she's not asking for extra money. She's trying to take away my rights. And this fucking magistrate's like, you should just go along with it. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you should just be cool. I'm like, this happy wife, happy life ninja over here telling me to be cool. Yo, these ads are aggressive ASF on YouTube. We should be able to click through them. I don't know. I got YouTube Red, so I don't see them. But thank you again, Ogre King, for blessing me with this money for the Baby Mama Terrorist Fund. A child is a terrible thing to alienate from their father. But I appreciate it. Let me load up all of the Power Ranger stuff, guys, for all my people, for my Power Ranger fans that are here that want to know, like, hey, what's your favorite Power Ranger thought? Let's get back to the Trump song. Thank you again, Ogre King.
Illy Corporal Claire, my name is Donald Trump. Convicted on all counts, but I...
Rest up, ninja. What the hell? Rest up. Oh, man, rest up.
Ain't no chump. The judge, he's crooked. His verdict ain't fair. It's a hit piece by Sleepy Joe, but I ain't in despair. I'll win the appeal, just wait and see. But you keep a good head down, no, not me. Through the lies and the scandal, I'll stand tall. Donald Trump will rise above it all. With the heart of a lion and the will to fight, I'm taking on the system, bringing truth to light. Corruption in the shadows, but I see it clearly. Justice will prevail, no more lies and fear. I'll win the appeal, just wait and see. If you keep a good man down, no, not me. Through the lies and the scandal, I'll stand tall. Donald Trump will rise above it all. With a heart of a lion and the will to fight, I'm taking on the system, bringing truth to light. Corruption in the shadows, but I see it clear. Justice will prevail, no more lies and fear. I'll really appeal, just wait and see. If you keep a good man down, no, not me. Through the lies and the scandal, I'll stand tall. Donald Trump will rise above it all. They thought they could break me, but they don't understand. I'm stronger than ever with a master plan. Fake news tries to twist the story, but I'll show. The truth will be spoken, the world will know. Sleepless nights, but I won't back down. In the face of the storm, I won't drown. The media's spreading lies, but I won't be swayed. In the end, they'll see the truth displayed. I'll win the appeal, just wait and see. They can't keep a good man down, no, not me. Through the rise and the scandal, I'll stand tall. Donald Trump will rise above it all. So here's to the fighters who will never give in. With courage and heart, we know we'll win. Donald Trump's story, it's far from done. In the battle for justice, I've just begun.
Yeah, all right. So also what I should mention is that there is a GoFundMe for the victims. Let me see. GoFundMe Trump shooting. Here we go, right here. They raised nearly $2 million for the victims of the shooting. So, I mean, I don't know. Do you really want money over having your father, your husband, your son? You know, a father is gone. King recognized King. All right. And thank you, Laura. What'd she say? Hugs. We love you, Henry. I'm praying for you. Pray to the judge. That's what I told my grandma. She was like, I'm praying for you. I was like, it's the judge. He's God. But, you know, I really don't like talking about that. But that's where all my money goes, to my lawyer. So, anywho, $2 million is raised for the victims of it. Dana White donated $50,000. Kid Rock donated $50,000. I'm absolutely sick to my stomach, Dana White said, in complete shock. I can't wait to stand up on stage with him on Thursday and introduce the Republican, introduce him at the RNC and tell the world exactly what a character and the friend I know. I mean, this picture is freaking epic. But there goes the, oh man. I don't like deaf guys. Especially like, you just like a father. Oh my God. Sorry. Who was a firefighter? Let's get through it. He was a firefighter, a father, husband. He was shot in the back of the head. And he's no longer here. Former fire chief, Corey Kupatore, was the shooting victim. So some 50-year-old, is that a birthday party? Oh man, I can't. Sorry, it should just be, it'd be too much for me. Maybe I'm just soft. You can add that to the list. But let's get to what all your goddamn favorite Power Rangers had to say. I gotta screenshot some more of this shit. There's been a lot of clips, a lot of shout out to Dustin Answer 06 for sending me all this. because without them, I wouldn't have had it all. Because you're going to hear from your boy David Fielding, your girl Karen Ashley, Nakia Baris, Austin St. John notably has not said anything. You know what I'm saying? So if you expect an Austin St. John to say something on the shooting, even though we know Austin St. John is the person. I mean, Cosmic Ranger wanted this guy dead. No lie. I don't know why. David Fielding saying some crazy stuff. All right, I think. All right, let me upload them to Discord, and then we can we can continue the show. Sorry guys for the lack of prep. Give me a second. Got to load some more. And I think we're done after this. All right. Cool. All right. Any Power Ranger fans in the chizat? Any Power Ranger fans in the chat? Put them PRs in the chat for all my Ranger fans out here who it's rare that you absolutely get Power Rangers reacting to anything. But the problem is you got a couple outspoken ones, and then you got a couple of them who ain't gonna say shit. They gonna be like, "We quiet, we really quiet, okay? Because Henry, we don't wanna say nothing, because we too scared. We might piss some people off. All right, so Henry, don't out us. Don't out us too bad." Because we secretly, some of us hate Trump, and we don't care if he would have lived or died and shit. All right, so who do you guys think was the most outspoken person to talk about Trump? Who do you think? Let me go full screen because I don't want to give it away. Who do you think was the most outspoken to go in on Trump? Just put their initials in the chat. Put their initials in the chat. Put them in there. Who was the most outspoken? I hate you, Trump, and I hope you die. You know, so who do you think said that? Who do you think said it? Well, they didn't say it, but who do you think is out there spewing this type of rhetoric? You know what I'm saying? It's unfortunate. You know? There we go. Let's get Nakia Baris. And I believe I got everyone's. Did I get Faunts? Yeah, there we go. Let's get Faunts. Oh, man. All right. I think I got everybody's. Let me see what the chat's saying. Uh-oh. Karen Ashley. Karen Ashley.
My Harry's off. He ain't nobody.
David Yost. Nope. Oh, snap. We got a donation. Shout out to our... It's not a Henry stream without either Tech or Henry not being prepared. Look, man. Hey. Hold on.
Henry, fuck you and your fake ass.
Look, man. Shit, I be doing what I can, man. The problem, look, I ain't gonna give y'all a million one excuses. But this is just for the Power Ranger people here now. The problem is I put so much into my shows, and sometimes I probably put too much into my shows. So the prep gets eaten away, especially with like the demolition story breaking. And I was like, oh man, I gotta cover this demolition story. A channel with 12 million views, guy is wearing their merch. Ugh, that's a hit. And yes, yet Karen does not have the guts to call out ASJ. All right, so we have a bunch of Karen Ashleys. That's David Fielding. This is more Karen Ashley. More Karen Ashley. more Karen Ashley. David Fielding. I don't know who this person is. Yep. David Fielding's kicked it off right here. I don't know why David Fielding, man. Like, I don't know. More David Fielding. More Karen Ashley. God damn. Nakia Baris and Jason Faunt. Now, when it comes to hold on. When it comes to this stuff, if you go to their profiles, it might still be up. Or it might not. Because I got the best Trump thing from Catherine Sutherland.
You see something.
So here's the thing, right? You can kind of tell a lot about a person by who they follow, right? Okay. So you guys that are going to meet them, now you have a chance to ask them some tough questions. All right. Now, I get it. Some of you probably hate Trump and some of you probably don't like Biden. I really don't care either way. But if supporting someone based on their political affiliation is means some to you, then maybe there's something you want to take an interest in. Me, I didn't even vote last year or the last election. I'm sorry. I'm just not into politics. Maybe I should be more into it. But I'm just not. I'm like of the belief of like my vote don't matter. So, but if a million of people had my outlook on life, then yeah, votes wouldn't matter. But good thing they don't. So me, I didn't, whatchamacallit, and Faunt joined Fanword. I don't know if he joined, but I did see the promo. So starting off, Henry is not a citizen. Hey man, look, I ain't black either. And I'm also racist. So like, and my great grandmother is white. So you have that. I guess I'm right in the middle. Y'all want to see Faunt doing the video with I think y'all want to see it because this is my Power Ranger people right here. We'll get back to the politics. Jason Faunt. Where's the goddamn video at? Where is it at? I know I seen it. Hold on, we'll find it. We chilling right now. This is my people. Right here. Hey, I hope you make it through this custody battle. Your daughter knows that you care immensely about her. Heck, she calls you even with her mom. Yeah, she do. I mean, she's conditioned to. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I think I'm gonna end up having to pay like $275 more in support, but I really can't see her winning this full custody lawsuit. Like, I talked with the guardian ad litem on like the 22nd. Who knows, man? This shit can go any way. That's the crazy thing. Anyway, let's go to Fanword on YouTube. I know it's on here. Here we go.
Let me tell time for.
Hold on. Jason Faunt didn't jump the ship. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell Time Force Rangers. Were you aware that
Damn.
Austin St. John and Walter Jones had never seen an episode of Power Rangers Time Force?
And this is my prime.
At your request, we have.
You got the gunner shades on. You hate to see it, but hey man, you don't know what type of financial situation Faunt is in.
I've watched a couple of episodes on Time Force. And we thought, why don't we do an exclusive live chat with our Fanword members and bring in Jason Faunt? I'm so excited to join them this month in Fanword Member Live to discuss all things Power Rangers Time Force, which I know a little bit about.
I imagine they paying him, right? I don't think he's doing this shit for free.
And I'm sure Jason is going to school us on all the things we don't know, like the nitty-gritty, the behind the scenes, the dirty. And I'm going to show them and walk.
Nah, that's the hook, guys. That's to get you to. I mean, it should be only 75 cents, though, right? Fucking Fanword.
Walk them through why Power Rangers Time Force is widely considered to be one of the most adult and mature-driven Power Rangers series of the franchise. So we're going to have a blast. It's going to be a lot of fun. Don't miss it. Join Fanword now so you can be part of this live group chat with me, Austin, and your Time Force Red Ranger, Jason Faunt. Much love.
Much love. Hey, man. You never know people's financial situations. He just had a child. He can need money. He could be in a bind. Hell, shit. Monday. I mean, his rent could be due.
Your rent's due, motherfucker.
We don't know what. I left Fanward International Exchange rates for killing me. Well, I mean, was it worth it? Did you enjoy it? Did you like it? Did you love it? Give us some feedback. Is it worth it? There goes another Ranger. Here, I'll play it again for those who didn't see. Now, if you don't know, Faunt was like extremely close with JDF. But I mean, I don't know how that shit go, man. I don't rock like. I don't want to get too like. I don't want to get too like personal, but I'm the type. If you got an issue with someone I'm cool with, then I got an issue with you too. I'm not rocking with you. I'm not like, I'll pick a side. I'm not neutral guy. I'm like, oh no, you my homie, and you got an issue with Walter. Shit, I got an issue with Walter too.
Time Force Rangers. Were you aware that Austin St. John and Walter Jones had never seen an episode of Power Rangers Time Force?
And this is my prime. At your request, we have watched a couple of episodes on Time Force.
And we thought, why don't we do an exclusive live chat with our Fanward members
and bring in Jason Faunt.
I'm so excited to join them this month in Fanward Member Live to discuss all things.
True. I think this is true. I think if JDF was alive, this collab never happens. Out of respect for JDF, but then again, hey, who knows, man? Who knows?
Power Rangers Time Force Twitch, I know a little bit about.
And I'm sure Jason is going to school us on all the things we don't know, like the nitty gritty, the behind the scenes, the dirty.
And I'm going to show them and walk them through why Power Rangers Time Force is widely considered to be one of the most adult and mature.
You shadow banned in the Fanward chat, Jimmy U?
Driven Power Rangers series of the franchise. So we're going to have a blast. It's going to be a lot of fun. Don't miss it.
Join Fanward now so you can be part of this live group chat with me, Austin, and your Time Force Red Ranger, Jason Faunt.
Much love.
Well, you be talking too much shit, Jimmy. You know the rules. You got to go along to get along, Jimmy. You got to go along, get along. All right, so let's get to everyone's most outspoken person, Karen Ashley, what she thinks about Power Rangers, and not Power Rangers specifically, but the fact that an attempt was made on Donald Trump's life. Now, look, guys, when you repost something, it's kind of like you saying it. So this is in her Instagram stories. And because I am nobody, you know what I'm saying, I am 100% blocked. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nobody.
So she reposts this David Hogg, all these, all the people who hate Trump. You can say they stick together per se. Is that like a thing? Is that like a thing? I don't know. Jesus. All right, Power Rangers respond to Trump attack. So this is Karen Ashley. She reposted this. She says, if you keep talking about the assassination attempt, don't you dare tell the kids who survived school shootings and their families to just get over it. What happened today is unacceptable. And what happens every day to kids who aren't the president and don't survive either. Now, look, guys, school shootings aren't happening every day, but, everyone has their talking points. What else she says? She's worried about Project 2025. Now, in short, if you believe this, this sort of thing, and if you do a quick Google search, Project 2025 is basically the end of the government, and I believe Trump is supposed to become like some dictator and be president for forever. Don't quote me. I don't look too much into these conspiracy theories, but she'll talk about this, but other stuff, get nothing. What else Karen Ashley got to say? She retweeted this. I don't know who Lindy Lee is. President Biden just condemned the violence against Trump, who incited a terrorist coup and posted a pic of Biden kidnapped and hogtied. Now, I don't think he was charged with inciting a terrorist coup, but some people feel that way. Pelosi just condemned the violence against Trump, who mocked her husband whose brain was smashed open by a not a MAGA thug. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't even think the person attacking Pelosi was he linked to MAGA? I'm telling you, man. Sorry guys, but you know, this is how it goes. It goes both ways. It goes both ways. If it was a Republican who was attacked, it would have been a Democrat thug or whatever. Two parties are not the same. Okay, Karen Ashley, like what the hell? She retweeted this. Let's make one thing clear from the start. Donald Trump was the victim of a shooting in a country he has been inciting to violence for years. Trump is neither a martyr nor hero. He is a cause. This is the further dehumanization of whatchamacallit. And Cayenne is right. Karen would never hold ASJ accountable. She do business with him. Why would she do that? That's just the same post. Now let's get to David Fielding, okay? Let's get to David Fielding. What do you guys think of Karen Ashley's post? I believe there's more, but it was so much stuff that I've been clipping. I don't, you know, the school shooting stuff, that shit's not happening every day, but she would like people to think it is. That's what you can call a political agenda. All right, so David Fielding, he's on Twitter. He's pretty active. I think these tweets are still up. You can probably go see them. All right, someone tweeted, hey, one thing that genuinely does mystify me, with no snark, Trump is one of the least masculine, least adult people in public life. Needy, whiny, defensive, pleading, scared of women, and terrified of more powerful men. I'm at a loss why Trump's base sees him as manly and strong. Well, David Fielding says because he talks ish on stage about people they despise. He's their megaphone for their petty, spiteful, fear-driven hate. Now, remember when Austin St. John was mocking a gay person, David Fielding sat there, and you can actually say he joined in the laughter. So where was his courage to speak up against that? I think he made a tweet afterwards, like, sorry, I was there, not my best moments. More from David Fielding. I believe this is the same thing. He reposted this. I think we got some more. I will happily apologize for tweeting without all the information that has or has yet to come out. I want to apologize for thinking that a proven serial liar and grifter would try anything to win. Wait a minute. Yo, is he talking about Austin St. John or Trump? I'm confused. Maybe he's talking about Trump. Maybe he's talking about Trump. He deleted posts. He has deleted posts. Exactly. Fucking cowards. Cowards, cowards, cowards. Cowards, cowards, cowards. Don't know. Say it with your chest, you goddamn tweeting deleters. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. He can't even stand on his own words. Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. 8 years of misinformation, vehement and toxic rhetoric, lies, mass media manipulation, cover-ups, chaos, and existential dread all result in one thing. You don't know what to believe. You don't know what to trust, and you assume the worst or assume it's all fake and horrible. This is David Fielding. In light of the deaths reported, I'm deleting my last tweet. Oh, okay. Oh, now he must have said some stage shit or something. But you know, you don't delete the post, guys. You know what you do? You take the post and you respond to the post and say, hey, with new information, this is my new outlook. You delete it. Now you're trying to erase it. Like you're trying to Men in Black some shit. Stand on what you said. Be a man. Be a man now. Be a man. Stand on that shit. I think this is the same thing. Damn, another Karen Ashley one. Oh God, Karen Ashley she just won't go away. She quoting Adam Park Homenko, who says, look at this, guys. Here we go. These are your Power Rangers. This is what they're tweeting. When right-wing scum tried to kidnap Gretchen Whitmer, Republicans made excuses. When a lunatic beat Paul Pelosi with a hammer, they made jokes. And when Trump sent a mob to attack the Capitol, they made up lies. Don't lecture us about condemning violence. Now, we did see a 2-minute clip of the Democrats seemingly saying, hey, go do some violent shit. Now, Nakia Barish, spiritual post. I think this is actually the appropriate post. You can post some spiritual stuff. She didn't, and I think this is a great post. Now, is she liberal or Democrat or Republic? I don't know. Probably a Democrat. But she says no matter who the next president is, Jesus is still king. For all the people who believe, this is a good post. It doesn't, guys, when these Power Rangers do things, they don't want to split their audience. It's like Michael Jordan when it was like, hey, Mike, are you voting Democrat or Republic? He was like, Democrats and Republicans buy shoes. Republicans buy shoes. And he left it at that. Now, he's a billionaire. Chances are he's probably going to vote Republican, but he ain't going to say that shit. Now, Faunt, on the other end, he like, yo, Faunt did the heel turn. I mean, him doing the Trump shit's not a heel turn. He like, yo, I don't want to say what this fist stand for. It used to say Black Power. Maybe it's Trump power now. Look, guys, I'm just here talking to you. Don't pay me no mind. But Faunt put it all out there. Yeah, I'm saying, all out there. And someone says she a fake Christian. Holy shit! God damn. Oh man.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Maybe. Maybe. I know a bunch of fake ass Christians. Oh man. I know a bunch of them. They be in my damn court here. But anyway, there goes Faunt's post. And I just can't believe David Fielding deleted some of these. Let's go check, right? He probably gonna block me now. Like he's putting my shit on. David J. Fielding? There you go. There his ass goes. Zordon. Let's go check him out. I mean, these are still up. Some are still up. Delete. I don't know what he deleted though. So he definitely deleted some shit. So they're still on his channel. Any blowback? That would be a smart thing to do. Holy shit. Dust out here. God damn. Like Jesus. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Oh man. That's funny. I can't be doing too much scrolling on Twitter because bad things happen. Nobody's perfect. Trust me. I honestly thought the same thing. This all seems fishy to me. Anywho, he deleted some shit. Self-admitted. But those are the only people who spoke out. Surprisingly, Austin St. John hasn't. And if he did, maybe I missed it. But I feel like there's some that I may be missing per se. Or not. What do you guys think? Power Rangers responded to the things. I'll drop the link for those who want to come up and share their piece about the situation. I'm going to try to keep it brief because I got... Catherine. I'm happy you mentioned that. So Catherine, this was Catherine's repost. All she did was repost it from Russell Brand. Okay. So I think Catherine may be on a whatchamacallit side. Now here, guys, I'll give you a little trick. If you want to know people's political beliefs, right? You go to a con and you say, hey, who are you voting for in 2024? Right? Their face is going to light up, right? They're going to look at you and they're going to make a split decision. If they tell you, kudos to them. telling you. MAGA Henry. All right, sure. I don't care. I didn't vote for him in 2020, but I didn't vote at all. So, but anyway, you go to him and you say, who are you voting for? And who knows what they're going to say? If they give you something like, well, I don't know, I'm not sure. They may say some shit like that, right? So what you say is, well, who did you vote for in 2020? And then you look them dead in the eye. You look them dead in the eye. Or you could say, hey, I heard in 2020 you voted for Trump. Bam, bam, right then and there. Right then and there, right? If they say, no, I didn't vote for Trump, instantly. You got to be instant, right? This is like a little trick. You asking them a loaded question, okay? Asking them a loaded question. Hey, I heard in 2020 you voted for Biden. And they're gonna be like, yeah, I did. And then, or they're gonna say, no, I didn't. If they say no, they didn't, then you know they probably voted for Trump. Or vice versa. This is something you could do, guys. Let me know how that shit work out. Please don't lock stream. Please don't look stream in the eyes directly. Like this. Does it feel like I'm talking to you? You're like, oh shit, he's talking to me. Like, Chef Michael, how are you, man? You doing good? You having a good day? All right, let me stop. I'm just saying. I see somebody in the chat. They starving.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir, brother. I am a nasty woman.
Look, I am drained, guys. I am drained. But anywho, that's neither here nor there. I said I was going to drop the link because I think Matt said he wanted to come up and talk about this. Anyone want to sound off on Trump, on Hasan, on anything? I'll be around for a little bit of time, not a long bit. But I always like to engage with the people who support, the people who hear. All 40 of y'all, or 60 of y'all. I don't know how many people on the goddamn Clips channel. But hit the link. You know what I'm saying? My melanin is dripping, Cayenne.
My melanin is dripping today. Lord have mercy, I look good.
Someone actually told me that. I woke up, or looking at me and shit. It was like, you are very handsome. I'm like, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. She's like, no, you really are. I was like, oh, all right, cool. Oh, man. It was an interesting interaction with her. But anyway, I did drop the link if anyone want to come up. You know what I'm saying? It's pinned at the top of every channel. And I'll drop it one more time. Seriously, don't look a day over 25. Drink water. Have lots of sex. You'll look young for forever. I promise. I promise. It's the key to life. All right. Check Discord, Henry. It better be something. Like, check it for what, bro? You ain't at me or nothing. Like, you ain't send me a DM or nothing. They like, check Discord. General chat and politics. Okay. General chat and politics. Holy shit. What the hell? What the hell? Whoa. Somebody posted something today. You guys are fast. Oh shit, they got him. Got David Fielding's ass. Oh, got his ass. Caught his ass in 4K. I kind of feel embarrassed that my first thought is it was his stage. God damn. God damn. David Fielding. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh my God. Man. That's wild. That's wild. Staged. You know, when I first thought this, I didn't think it was staged at all. Stage didn't even, I kid you not, stage didn't even come into my mind. I was like, it didn't come into my mind until I started getting on the internet. And I was like, they're saying it's staged? Like, what the fuck? What? What? Oh, snap. 8 p.m. tonight from the Oval Office? Man, it would be nice, but I'm going to have to check out before 8. I need to go get some dinner. I actually want to go to a nice little restaurant. Treat myself. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Henry, you done taught people how to dig, bro. I love it. I love it. I love this shit, yo. I love that people have seen what I've done and they start digging too, because it makes my job easier. And then now you guys are going off factual information as opposed to your feelings. So kudos to everyone who digs, everyone who brings up stuff. It is what it is. It looks like no one wants to come up tonight. Shit, we might be shutting it down early. But I do have some other stuff. I got some stuff I didn't want to show where more people was watching. We do have a father engaging in child abuse. And I caught it. It's a little bit traumatic. So, you know, if you got to look away, just do it.
What's wrong? Daddy told me to do that. What? Daddy told me to do crack. He what? He told me to do crack. Are you serious? Daddy! What's wrong? Daddy told me to do crack. What? Daddy told me to do crack. He what? He told me to do crack. Are you serious?
Oh, man.
Daddy!
Come on, guys. You really thought I was going to show a dad abusing his daughter? Like, come on. Like, come on. Now, this is jokes, guys. If you're a Democrat, cool. I don't care. But, come on. Like, you really thought I was going to be like, oh, I got a dad abusing his daughter. People are like, what? Yeah, I'm about to show y'all real quick. If you got to look away, look away. Shit.
What's wrong? Daddy told me to do crack. What? Daddy told me to do crack. He what? He told me to do crack. Are you serious? Daddy!
Now, this is something I could easily do to my daughter, and she don't know. She don't even know it. I'd be like, she'd be like, Dad, you annoying. I'd be like, what does annoying mean? She'd be like, annoying. Because she watching these little shows. We're at the end of the show here. Shout out to Wanda. I don't know if she's watching, but she did meet Steve Cardenas. And I believe she met Blake Foster. Yeah, shout out to Wanda. I don't know where she at. Normally she in the Chizat, but she not. So she trying to get me clapped for copyright. But she did meet Blake Foster and whatchamacallit, and Steve by my Power Corns Cardenas out here, who was, you know, down with Galactic in some way, shape, or form. You know what I'm saying? Don't be going over there. I know y'all brothers is starving and shit.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir, you know what I'm saying? I see y'all looking in their eyes and shit. But anyway, I do got something scary to show y'all. You like, you got something real scary? Like, yeah, I got something real scary. This is going to unlock a new fear for you guys. Who has kids, who has children. Okay. So this taught me something. Sorry, I'm not coming up tonight. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. No one has to come up. Look, we can have a cool stream with no one coming up. All right. So for the people who do have kids, here you go.
Excuse me. Would you mind if I go first? May I go first?
This is that scary shit right here, man. This is some scary shit. For real. What is scarier than Karen's Instagram? This shit right here.
Excuse me.
We got TJ Lawrence being funny.
Would you mind if I go first? May I go first?
Yeah, this is a teach your ass. Teach your ass. It's creepy as shit. Anywho. Some guy morphing, I don't know who he is. This that Boom Boominger or something? Boom Boom. Look, this is the stuff I don't watch. I know his swag is on 1,000 if you in the Power Rangers community. I think I was really like, I think this was me like leaving my hearing.
What a fucking bitch, bruh. Honestly. And if I had a damn missile, I would just, if I had a spare missile,
this was me leaving.
I'd throw it at that bitch, man. I really, really would. And I know that's not very becoming of me, but I'll be dang, bro. If I had like a little bitty, dude, if somebody was throwing tear gas and I had a gas mask and one extra, I'd put one on and then I just fucking wouldn't tell her about the other one. You feel me? So that's how I'm feeling right now. Keyed up, dude. If I had 60 wishes, I wouldn't fucking wish for nothing for that lady.
But I mean, look, guys, you guys don't understand. And I fight it so hard. I probably fight it more than anything. Did we cover this guy?
I was standing there, and all of a sudden it sounds like firecrackers going off. But then I heard the shots, and then all of a sudden somebody hollers, "Get down on the ground," and everybody's going down on the ground as low as they can get. Then the Secret Service comes running up through and says, "Everybody out, get out of here now." And they ushered us out of the area. I
mean, it's just crazy. I think people are a little bit behind in the chat. I mean, we did have this.
Down the road.
You know I'm gonna get clapped for this. Maybe I should save it. Yeah, I'm saying. Salute to our girl Zoe down under. Yeah, I'm saying she just waking up, wiping coal from her eye. Like, what's going on? What's going on? Thank you for becoming a member. Enjoy your emojis on the Clips channel and enjoy that members only live stream if you missed it.
We never know what life may have in store. Winds of change.
Yeah, it's a little crazy watching this.
We'll rearrange our lives more than before.
Oh man, all right. Enough of that. Sorry guys, I just ain't in the mood for all the sad stuff today. But I see Laura back there, but she having some technical difficulties in the studio. Crazy thing is now, if you guys want to really get into some drama before we get out of here, if you want to get into her divorce and how she probably should have settled, it is unfortunate that she passed away, but at the same time, she was greedy. Poor Shannen. Poor her. R.I.P. Man took the bag and ran.
Gotta get my bag and run.
Oh, she lived a tumultuous life. Let's look up her divorce. Shannen Doherty divorce. Shannen. I looked it up earlier. This is what happens. Where is it at? People. Okay. Let me make sure. All right. Let's run with it. Put a one in the chat. Before we get into this part, let me just do a remembrance for her before we get into what was going on in the divorce. I think someone did like a 2-minute lifetime thing. And it's raining over here. Here we go, right here. Remembering Shannen Doherty. Let's remember her for the good things. Breast cancer. She passed away July 13th at the age of 53.
Yeah, that's fine, because I really want to talk to you, too. And I'm glad you're both here, because I don't want to have to say this twice.
Brenda, don't take that tone with us.
Right now, I will take any tone I damn well please.
Brenda?
She kept her stage 4 diagnosis a secret.
I can't do this. Shan?
And still filmed the reboot to honor co-star Luke Perry, who passed away before filming began.
Oh, wait.
It's a hard one because I thought, well, when I finally do come out, I will have worked 16 hours a day, and it'll be a good, people can look at that and say, oh my God, yeah, she can work. And other people with stage 4 can work too. Like, you know, our life doesn't end the minute we get that diagnosis. We still have some living to do.
Beverly Hills fame Doherty is known for starring in a role as Prue, Hawaii, in Charmed. Yeah, you know, it's always sad when you have to experience something before you start raising awareness for it. Like, I never really cared about family court until I started experiencing it. It's unfortunate.
I'm not done with life. I'm not done with living. I'm not done with loving. I'm not done with creating. I'm not done with hopefully changing things for the better. I'm not done.
Yeah, I think you're done, Sharon, but you know, RIP to you. But what the hell was going on with her divorce? Okay. What was going on with her divorce? Let me close this. Give me a second. Let's go to the popcorn variety, if you will. So what was going on with her? Shannen Doherty was going through a what the hell, guys? Why y'all be doing this to me? Very tumultuous divorce, right? Shannen Doherty gives an update on her really hard divorce as she prepares to start chemo amid cancer journey. All right. This was published June 24th. Why is they got this goddamn thing that's just like up there. It's killing me. What'd she say? I just feel like my life has been unknown for over a year now between divorce and cancer, Atrick said. I really hate that they keep bringing that up. Okay. It's like annoying me. It's like annoying my soul. Life has been unknown for Shannen Doherty. The actress reflected on her divorce and her cancer journey in the June 24th episode of podcast Let's Be Clear with Shannen Doherty, as she admitted that things have been exhausting for her lately. Obviously, divorce is not easy, especially when you love someone. And I did love my husband. And when you get so hurt by their actions that you just feel betrayed, it's like a sucker punch. It's really hard, she said, referring to the end of her 11-year marriage. At the same time, Doherty, 53, is going through a lot of health stuff as she begins her new round. It became very real and incredibly different way because I have no idea how long it's going to be on the chemo. She said for the treatment required for her stage 4 breast cancer, which she revealed to people last year. I have no idea it's going to be 3 months of it or 6 months, or if we're going to, after 3 months. It's not working if we're going to change again. That's something I can't predict. It's not something my doctors can predict, and it's scary, she admitted, so I guess chemo didn't work out. Her first round of chemo was approaching when she reached the episode. She started probably a couple of days after the episode. Let's get to the goddamn divorce. Okay? Where's the divorce stuff? All right, they don't even talk about it. Oh, hold on. No. All right. Basically, she accused him of dragging out the divorce until she died. that was the accusation. All right, here we go. Let's go to Ball Alert. Maybe they got the story. Estranged husband is dragging out their divorce and hopes she'll die before a settlement ruling. God damn. So now everyone's looking at him like he's crazy. All right. She believes the husband is dragging it out. Kurt, soon-to-be husband, turned over financial records. Specifically, Doherty wants to gain a better understanding of how much he has made from his original photography work. Look at this. Running this, you dying and you want to run his pockets. You know how I feel about that shit. Doherty is living with terminal cancer and believes her husband is using it to his advantage. It's simply not right that Kurt can be permitted to prolong our divorce in hopes I die before he's required to pay me while he continues to live his life and shrink his responsibility to his dying wife of more than 11 years. Doherty wrote in the documents obtained by People. Doherty filed for divorce April 2023 after 11 years together. The husband's attorney slammed her claim, stating that Doherty was offered a settlement months after the filing in October 2023. So she was made an offer. Doherty allegedly refused the deal. It's unclear how much he offered her, but Harinsa says her client is eager to resolve the divorce and move on. You would think if you fucking dying, you would want to just get your money and run. But no. Not her. Not her. Kurt was simply waiting for her to die, her attorney said. He wants the best for Shannen, and he wants the best. He was not simply waiting for her to die, his attorney said. He wants the best for her and wants the best for them to be able to put this case behind them and move forward. Doherty explained that she denied the settlement because he would not reveal the finances surrounding his original work. Like, goddamn. She was seeking $16,000 or $15,000 a month in spousal support, likely to assist her with the mounting medical bills. In her court documents, Doherty pointed out that her SAG health insurance will soon stop covering her. Many treatments and her show residuals are being slashed. Now, this could be true. And it probably is true. I think two things could be true. Where he made a substantial offer to her, but it wasn't to the tone of $15,000 a month in spousal support. And since they've been married for 11 years, on the low end, right? Let's do some calculations because I know divorce calculations. On the low end, you guys got to think about this. 15, let's be accurate this shit. She wanted 15. Hold on, where is it at? 15, where was it at? 15,434. 15,434 times 12 times 6. She wanted roughly $1.1 million. On the low scale, for 11-year marriage, you're probably looking at 5 years alimony. So she wanted basically $1.1 million. Who knows what he offered her? Probably wasn't $1.1 million. But, you know, that sense of entitlement, wanting to know his numbers from his original work. For me, that's frowned upon. But, you know, dying or not, I just don't support it. So maybe I'm cold-hearted. Maybe I have no heart. Maybe I'm a narcissist. Maybe I'm racist. Maybe I hate women. You know, all the shit that people say. She was first diagnosed with the illness in 2015 as a part of her treatment. The 53-year-old underwent mastectomy, chemotherapy, and radiation. God damn, she was trying to live. She finally went into remission in 2017, but by 2019, the cancer returned as a stage 4 spread into her brain and her bones. God damn. During the January 2024 episode of Let's Be Clear podcast, she revealed that her treatment, she expects to live another 5 more years. Well, we know that didn't happen. So, RIP to her. It's unfortunate that, you know, I've showed you guys now. You know what happens when the divorce is on the table. When the divorce is on the table and the person dies mid-divorce, he keeps all the money. Now, I did hear some people trying to join in, but I guess they left. I think it was Laura, but she may have had some camera issues. But days like this, smooth stream. I think I got like 1 or 2 clips out of it. Who sent me a private message? StreamYard's acting up. Laura sent it. Okay. So she couldn't join. Marriage is a racket? It is. Great stream. Melanin King.
My melanin is dripping today. Lord have mercy, I look good.
Oh, thank you, Cayenne. Thank you. Yeah, Laura, I don't know what's going on. It's just not working for you, sweetie. It's just not working. It's just not your day to join. But what do you guys think? Oh, man, today. Whew. I need to make some clips. A lot of clips. I need to put out some content. I need to put out some content. Like, for real. I've been slacking. Yeah, JDF and Tammy. After their divorce was still on the table, but when he passed away, she had to file something with the judge. I showed it on stream. I never clipped it. Sorry, I didn't clip it because that's when I was like doing Twitch and Power Rangers with one channel. And the Twitch clips were just doing way better than Power Rangers. So it's a lot of content in those live streams that just didn't get clipped. So, any questions tonight before I shut it down? What is up? Total excellence. Thank you. I don't know where all these compliments coming from, but I appreciate it. You know, this narcissist. You know what? I knew you were going to cover. You know what? I knew you were going to cover Trump's story as soon as I saw it yesterday. What? I didn't think you was going to have so much in this little time, though. Dang, man. Didn't think you was going to have so much in this. Oh, it was a lot of Trump content I brought out. I did. I be bringing out a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff. I do. Because I here's the thing, guys. My job is to create a stream that I would watch. That's literally how it is. It's like, would I watch me do a live stream? Yeah, I would. All right, cool. That's what I do. I was like, I brought out all my stuff, all my Trump stuff. I had this little Doherty story because divorce is essential. You got this woman telling people to put their man on child support.
Put that man on child support. He want to deny your child. He want to turn up and club and get lit while you out here bearing the burden of motherhood. No, put that man on child support. No, don't be that woman. I don't need his money. I'm independent. I got this. He can go on live his life. No, it's about accountability. Let them driver's license get suspended. Let that passport get revoked because he ain't doing his part. Don't be that baby mama. I don't need him for nothing. Go on down there and put him on child support because it ain't fair to you, and it will teach him a lesson to stop having reckless sex with women who he don't see a future with. That's crazy to me. I see so many of my beautiful sisters get on this app. I don't need him for nothing. He can go on and live his life. He missing out on my child. Nope. Put him on child support. He ain't doing his part. Do you understand? If you tell a man you ain't got to do nothing for this child, they will really abandon that child and not do anything.
I hate women like her. But what does my man Dust say? Great stream tonight, sir. I couldn't come up. Everyone have a great night. I will be in Discord. Salute to you. I see Coach Gang in the building. You know what I'm saying? How are you in your situation? We had the hearing about the $275 a month in childcare that she wants for longer preschool, which I was vehemently against. He'll probably rule in her favor. The question is, how much more am I going to have to pay? But as far as the other things where she's seeking that resembles full custody, the removing me from education, removing me from medical decisions, removing me from extracurricular activities, and dictating who I babysit. That hearing is scheduled for August 22nd. Not August. Yeah, I think it's August 22nd. Who knows when the trial is going to be, because that bitch ain't settling for shit. So I meet with the guardian ad litem who's going to investigate me to see if I'm fit for all this shit on the 22nd. And she could pop up at my house starting tomorrow at any time. So that's where I'm at with that. I think Melissa had a question. What's your thoughts on Steve and Faunt? I mean, I don't know, man. That Faunt shit is wild. It's wild. Like, bro.
Time Force Rangers.
Were you aware
that was your homie?
That Austin St. John and Walter Jones had never seen.
Hey, but look, man, Power Rangers content is just drying up. Ain't no new shit coming out. Ain't no new comics. Ain't no new shows. Shit, he could be in a bind, you know what I'm saying?
I'm in a bind, Nate.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. So, crazy. But any more questions before I get out of here? I got like 10 more minutes. I can kick it with y'all. I mean, anything breaking news happening? Like, let me look up Trump shooter. Trump shooting live updates. Police spotted suspected shooter before. Oh, there you go. They validated it. Remember I told you that police spotted suspected shooter at rally before the attack? I told you that shit. I broke it first. What's the weather? It's raining, man. I wanted to go grab me a nice dinner from my soul food spot. Fitness guru Richard Simmons is gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, he gone.
We celebrate the life of fitness icon Richard Simmons, who died yesterday at the age of 76. Chris Connolly joins us now with more. Good morning to you.
Heard from Brent? Nope.
Chris.
Good morning to you, Robin. Beloved by millions as the self-described court jester of American fitness, Richard Simmons entertained millions and improved people's health by bringing exercise a buzz of pure delight. Richard Simmons was America's most popular and irrepressible fitness advocate, an energizer bunny of ceaseless encouragement. From his high-energy videos, like Sweatin' to the Oldies.
This was Sean T before it was Sean T.
And his mile-a-minute infomercials, to the wild effervescence of his many talk show appearances. Simmons built a business empire and became a buzzed-about celebrity by bringing passion and pizzazz to the weary weight loss workout. His brother Lenny recalling Richard Simmons'
Damn, they look like twins and shit.
Simmons' caring nature.
He made people laugh. He made people feel good about themselves. He made exercise fun, even for me. And that's what my brother, we called him Dickie, did for people.
Richard Simmons' concern for the health of his public was very real, born of his 250-pound teenage years in New Orleans.
What was the craziest thing you ever
I never knew he was 250 pounds. Like, goddamn.
did to try to lose some weight?
I did many things. Diet pills in elementary school.
Damn, in elementary school? God damn.
Throwing up 4 or 5 times a day.
Why didn't you like yourself when you were young?
You know, I was so
I guess some people found out he was gay. All right, cool.
different, it seemed, from everybody else.
His advocacy on behalf of kids' self-esteem, even leading him to testify before Congress years ago.
I do not want any child in America to have my childhood because it was taken away from me because I just wasn't good enough.
I wanted to make sure that they knew the other side of Richard Simmons. And I put a suit on and I went to Washington. And people told me I looked good. And that I sounded good and I made sense. And that...
Damn, man. I never knew he did any of this shit.
That's going to be my legacy for the rest of my life.
Richard Simmons died at his home in Los Angeles on Saturday, the day after he turned 76.
Hey, R.I.P. to him, man. R.I.P. to him. No controversy with this guy, huh? No drama, no nothing. Quiet life. He's going just like that.
After recent years out of the spotlight, Richard Simmons had been reaching out recently to old friends and business associates. He was having so much fun, Lenny told us. We're lucky that Richard Simmons spent a lifetime sharing that fun with the rest of us. Guys?
We really are, Chris. Thank you for that.
All right.
We celebrate the life of fitness icon.
I think that's all for the all for the breaking news. But yeah, police. I reported this, guys. Good. I reported that a guy spotted him on the right before he started shooting and then went down the ladder and shit. Damn, did I break the story? They broke it at 6:58. Swarmed the truck. Trump is fine. Spokesman said. Suspect. Oh man, here go the latest headlines. Here we go right here, guys. Some last minute stuff for you. All right. So, approximate location. What the hell? Look, I get that this shit's 400 feet away. I get that. But bruh, I feel like this is a obvious, let's check the goddamn building right here thing. You know what I'm saying? I think this is a obvious. No wonder you saw the bullet whisking past I think this is an obvious. Okay, this is a high rise. Let's check this goddamn building. Secret Service snipers right here at the high ground. Oh man, crazy shit. Is the cop gonna get in trouble for that? Look, if my father died at this, and there's some cop who went up there, I would want him not to have a job. I would want him not to have a job. Secret Service shouldn't have been the ones to take out the sniper. It should have been the cop. You climb the ladder, right? You see he point the pistol. You go down the ladder, and then next thing you do, you climb up the ladder like this. You know what I'm saying? You climb up like that, one-handed, and then you get the shots off. But, you know, most of these cops, cops mostly are not ever in an active shooter situation. They're mostly there to collect information and salvage a situation. They're not there to intervene per se. So, who knows what it could have been a rookie cop. It could have been a veteran cop. It could have been a cop on his, about to retire. It could have been a cop who just never experienced this shit. It could have been a cop who froze. But there was definitely a cop, now that confirmed by ABC News, that met the shooter first. So, suspect described as lonely and quiet. Gun traced to shooting suspect's father that was legally purchased. Damn. 2 injured victims upgraded to stable condition. Suspect had known mental illness history. His family is cooperating. Yeah, because they're going to investigate the goddamn family too. They're going to be like, hey, we need to make sure your ass didn't put little Tommy out there to do it, especially the father, if it was his father's firearm. Police spotted suspect shooter before the attack. Authorities outside the security perimeter of Donald Trump's campaign, even Saturday, were alerted that there was a man acting suspiciously before their shooting. Goddamn. Local and state police responsible for security outside the perimeter began to search for a potential suspect. Multiple sources briefed on the probe. Oh my goodness. Show more. This is the interesting story. Damn. Anywho, man. Crazy situation, man. Crazy. Who is white? Sean T. Y'all don't know about Sean T? The cop is liable for not responding. There we go. We actually got a cop right here. So there's a cop, answer 06, who went up the ladder, saw him, went down the ladder. So he said he's without favorite stream being around for 5 months, the Gamora has been doing the same. What? What? Oh, this is what happens when I read the chat. Laura, you had gastric bypass surgery in 2020? The fuck? Let me see the before and after pics. I used to be 264 pounds. Jesus, Laura. I ain't know that. But anyway, I hope it stopped raining. I really want to go out and get something to eat. The only thing I had was breakfast. I had like an egg sausage sandwich. Not made by me, of course, but it was definitely tasty. So if you made me that egg sausage toast sandwich before I left, salute to you.
Love of my life.
If you're watching right now. Sometimes people watch me, sometimes they don't. I know people trying like, who was that? Who was that? Oh man. Well, guys, this was a good Sunday stream. Henry is hungry for some vagina. I'm tapped out. I'll be honest. I got drained like crazy. I'm done with vagina for at least 24 hours. 24 hours. I couldn't if my life depended on it. It'd probably be like dust that come out. It's like, like what the hell? No captivity one. Hey bro, I seen you in Classy Beats live stream chat. I'll reach out to him. Oh snap, Laura sent the photo. She was a gordita. Francis come up. For what? I'm looking cute. I appreciate all y'all saying I go for handsome and shit. I see Francis in the chat.
Give me some of that vagina.
Later.
Hold on. Where's my clip? I got a clip that I'm supposed to play. I forgot to add it. TJ sent it to me.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Let me add this to the soundboard. Let me add it right now. Because I thought I did, but I didn't. There we go.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
April thinks you're cute too, Henry. Like, well, April, you better chill the fuck out. You better chill out. Play it cool. Play it cool, man. You know, I hope everything work out for you and Chris. You know what I'm saying? KJ in the chat. Yo, KJ, I thought you left and shit, man. I'm like, all right, man. When Coach Gang gone, I could just chill and shit. Yo, I see Coach Gang in here heavy. Shout out to Sono Jono, who his channel is growing. Guys, if you are into guitars, bass guitars, you know what I'm saying? Go check out my man Sono Jono. And he does like gorditas. And speaking of gorditas, I asked to see a picture of whatchamacallit? Of hold on, Laura. She didn't got her sexy back. She got her gastric bypass and she out here. But she says she abstinent. Or abstinent, right? One of them, Laura. So if y'all, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna do it, if you're gonna treat her right. Treat her right now. There go Laura for you. I think this is pre-gastric bypass and post-gastric bypass. You know what I'm saying? Put me on the spot like that, bruh. I keep track of all Coach Gang members. I'm like the Coach Gang, you know, I support all. Look, guys, if you know me, y'all know I support all Coach Gang members. Let's put them more on the spot. Let's put them on the goddamn Summer Jam screen. So, guys, I know it's only like 30 people watching right now. Sono Jono. Here's my guy right here, 3.7K subs. Highly underrated channel, you know what I'm saying? Look at this.
What's going on? My name is Sono Jono, and we are live with...
And ladies, he got money.
I got money.
I think he dropped like 25,000 on a bass guitar before. You know what I'm saying? I think he dropped it. Look at this. 11 days ago. He getting money, and he got money, and he getting money, and he could teach your ass how to play the goddamn bass, you know what I'm saying? Like...
Wait, let's take a closer look.
You know what I'm saying? And my man be doing live streams. I be catching them every now and then. I be ninja watching and shit. Don't they happen on like Sunday and shit? Damn, you falling off 2 weeks ago. Falling off, Sono. Falling off. But guys, I keep track of everybody. Like, I live on the internet, you know what I'm saying? I know KJ. I had KJ mom laughing at the stream one day and shit. She was watching like, that boy Henry, he funny. He's like, yo, my mom laughing and shit. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, he got money.
I got money.
Most Coach Gang members got money. And they saving it. Show the last one, like, sure, Laura, like, put me out here, Henry. Put me out here. Show all my shit, Henry. She like, damn, Laura. All right, Laura. This the one you want to show? All right. Hold on, guys. Laura wants y'all to know that she done came up from the struggle. She got the gastric bypass, living better now, Gucci sweater now. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, gastric bypass. I mean, I don't think she was that bad, but you know, beauty's not high the beholder, y'all. So, reform Gordita. But she is abstinent, so she not having sex with y'all ninjas unless she put a ring on. Uh-oh. Love connection. Love connection. Sean and Laura. Yeah, I'm saying, hey, Laura looks good. She looking good in the hood. She ready. Seems like you ready. Speaking of someone who seems like they ready and shit, can you please, before I put you on screen, look at her, y'all. She got titties all out.
I just came back from the pool.
You know what I'm saying? Look, Francis. Take old bitties. Hold on, y'all can't see her. Like, Henry, they're like, where's she at, Henry? Like, there they go. For all my starving ninjas in the Chizat.
I missed the stream. I'm sorry.
What's up, Francis?
Nothing. I just came back from the pool. I'm so exhausted.
Someone said they could see your nipple.
No, they can't.
I was looking too, like.
I'm like, wait, no. These don't even fit me big.
Give me some of that vagina.
I mean, small.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
So what'd you think of Trump getting shot at today?
Was today?
Or was yesterday?
Wasn't it yesterday?
It was yesterday.
I don't know. At first, I thought it was staged. Then I thought he just wants people. He's getting a lot of sympathy, surprisingly.
Well, it was a legit attempt
but
on his
somebody
life.
actually died. Yeah, somebody actually died. So that's why I believe it's real.
Okay. All right. So what else?
But I didn't at first.
You didn't at
like,
first?
Yeah, I was like, he just wants sympathy.
Okay. Also, guys out there who starving ninjas, Frances is also single out here. She's ready to mingle.
For life.
For life. She coach gang. She honorary coach gang, y'all.
After Henry and life, nah, I don't know. It has to be like someone really like, I don't know.
Well, KJ, he's in the New Jersey area, and he does like women with a little meat on their bones. So
I have a lot of meat on my bones.
A lot of meat, KJ. A lot of meat. What size are you in the breast?
D.
Like double D, triple D, like 40D, 36D. What D are we?
40D.
40D for all my starving ninjas.
Double D if I don't want cleavage. But who wants to have old lady?
And
balls?
KJ, where's your location? Are you in New Jersey? I know you.
Why you doxing him?
I mean, no one is gonna be looking for KJ. I think he in Jersey, but he might be making a trip to New York to see Francis. We really need to. We need to get our first couple. And
Henry's always trying to match somebody.
And Sono, yikes 40. I mean, can you handle it? Yes or no? Let me know. So what have you been up to, Francis, this weekend? Inquiring Minds wants to know.
Well, I went to the pool today because I needed a break, but I've been, dealing with like funeral stuff, so it hasn't been the best. But today I actually was like, I'm tired of sad shit.
Sad shit.
Like, I'm tired of sad shit. So I was like, let me go to the pool. Took Axion.
XCL. Okay. All right. Yeah. I hit her up today and shit. She was like, hey. I was like, hey, cut all that shit out. I'm streaming today. You coming on or what?
He did. I was like, also, I've been, you know what's good about Henry? Like, Henry, kicks me out of my sad shit. He'd be like, shut the shit. Listen, we're streaming. I was like, okay, see you there.
Look, I don't got time to be down in the pits. So, that's how I live my life. And maybe it's wrong of me to expect other people like that to live their life. But if I don't got time to be sad, neither can you. But
it helps. It helps me. And I was like, I'm going to the pool. Oh, he's like, but I'm streaming at 4:00. Okay, bye. I was like, okay.
Whatchamacallit? Henry stays on top of Mount Crumpet. I don't even know what Mount Crumpet is. Laura got a gastric bypass. She showed her before.
I'm getting one this month.
This month. And you getting a BBL, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Not this month, but eventually I'm going to fix.
So you getting
myself
the gastric bypass and the BBL. Are you going to reduce the breast, or how's that working?
I actually think my breasts are small.
Oh, so
I kind of want
bigger than 40D.
I'm not implants though. I would probably lift them and add more fat of my own fat into my breast to make them a little bigger.
So what, you want like 40 double D, triple D, E? What are we talking?
In my family, I'm the one with the smallest breasts. So I'm self-conscious about it.
So what, you want to move up a rank?
Yeah. Double D will be fine.
In the breast department. Okay, double D would be fine. What do you guys think in the chat?
Because I thought they were gonna get bigger when I was pregnant, but they didn't.
Oh.
They didn't.
Okay. So BBL, or first gastric and then BBL.
I don't know about the BBL because everyone keeps scaring me, but definitely like some nips and tucks, you know what I mean, here and there. I think I'm comfortable in my skin, very comfortable. I understand that some people are not for it, but I already have a kid. Okay. I didn't want to do anything until I had a kid. So.
Okay. All right. All right. So she how y'all feel about it? Y'all think she needed or you think she fine? I'm sure probably I'm like, you're beautiful just the way you are, Francis, according to Fallon
No,
royalty.
I am very beautiful to the way I am, but I also want to, you know, do some things.
Okay. All right. Well, so people say they think you fine and shit. Now,
Oh, thank you.
all right. What do you think about the Power Rangers talking about not Austin St. John, but Donald Trump shooting? Like Karen Ashley was extremely vocal, but other
I'm
people were
surprised she's
not.
vocal about that, but she wasn't vocal about Hitler shirts. Just saying.
What do you think about
A lot of people weren't vocal about Hitler shirts, but everyone is. I saw a lot of people's posts. I think you can tell where people lie. You know what I mean? Where they're. I personally, I don't do politics. I don't express it on my page. I don't like Trump, and the reason why I don't like Trump is because of the whole like people. And it's not even. I don't even know it's him. I don't even know. Like I'm not educated enough, and that I'm not interested enough to
Look at
educate
my
myself.
African American
But just the
over
whole
here.
like
Look at him.
people get ballsy
Are you the
thinking like,
greatest?
like Power Ranger stuff. So like that's not me. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. All right. All right. What do you think about Faunt doing the fan work collab?
Everyone's been asking me that. I've gotten like so many DMs. I hope it's not real. I hope he's just helping them out because Faunt is a good guy. I hope he didn't join fan work, but if he did, I don't know how it if he joined Fanward, I know people are like, aren't you outraged? Wouldn't be outraged. Now, if he were to like join Zach McGinnis, then yeah,
Ooh.
you know me. I'll tell you, burn them all, burn everybody. Let the shit go on fire. But
Okay. Marv wants to know, did JDF vote for Trump?
you know what? We were very.
I think he did though. I'll just let you like, yeah, he voted for Trump.
I think he did too, and I remember. I mean,
He
I
in
don't know what to say,
Texas.
but
He got firearms,
he's
dog.
Texas and he's an NRA. Yeah. But one time, like when everyone was like, it was the shit was hitting the fan and all this stuff, and all this, I think the march in Virginia and all that. He's like, well, he's like, I'll vouch for you, and you can live in my home if they want to deport you. I'm like, I'm a citizen. I'm like, I'm a citizen. I'm like, I'm not like illegal. And he's like, no, I'm just saying, just in case, you and your whole family could come out. I'll take care of y'all. I was like, and he would do that to make me laugh. This was before the whole Trump thing, but one time I was knocking on his door. I think he had people in his room, in his like hotel room. We were like group friends, I believe they were all celebrities. I think so. And he was like, "There's a Mexican at the door." I'm like, "I'm not Mexican. I'm Dominican."
I know.
It's different.
Don't
He would
call
do
a
that on
Mexican
purpose.
Dominican. You know what I'm saying?
I know he would do that on purpose because he knew I hate it. Just like when people call me Puerto Rican when I'm not. But
You not Puerto Rican?
no, I'm Dominican. Full Dominican.
Oh my! Hey man, everyone be having a pride about their Puerto Rican, Dominican, Mexican. Are you a Mexican
Well, you have your
or
pride.
Mexican?
If you're Mexican, you're gonna be proud of being Mexican. If you're, you know what I mean? There's nothing against Mexican, but I'm not Mexican. You know what I mean? And I mean, we've been like, I can tell you a few times that there were like racist, like we experienced racist stuff. You know what I mean? Especially because my color and he was white, but he was covered in tattoos. It's we went through some shit. A
Okay.
lot.
All right. Do you
But
think this assassination attempt is going to get Trump elected?
yes.
All right.
I think he's gonna get elected, and I think we're gonna be effed, but that's fine.
Ooh.
I think so. I mean, us as minorities, yeah.
Okay. Damn. I was not expecting that answer per se, but
I mean,
hey,
I just feel like um he would probably go for becoming a dictator.
Project 2025, huh? You subscribe to that?
No, but I've read it. Again, I'm not into politics, but I feel like the way people worship, and this goes back to like not only him, I'm talking about the way people worship. Like, look at how many fans just overlook what Austin did just because they love him, right? So the way that they worship Trump, he will get it. Look what happened in January 6th. Like, look at that.
So
I think.
So you think January 6th was inspired by Trump?
100%.
Okay.
100%.
A lot of people believe in this dictator thing, huh? I don't think it will ever happen.
I don't know. Again, how did the dictators that are now become dictators, right? How did Hitler become who he
Damn, she
was?
comparing them to Hitler.
I'm just saying, how do people become? They become adored. They become, people love them so much that they believe in him. Look at all those people that did that whole thing in June 6th, January 6th. People risked their lives for that. You know what I mean? So that is scary. That's scary. But I I hope everything's fine. I hope everything goes well. But if he does become a dictator, I'm taking my ass to the Dominican Republic.
Really?
That.
What about the
Yeah.
thoughts April is of the belief that Biden is just as evil?
Biden's old as heck. I don't think Biden. I think the problem why I think about Trump being able to succeed it is because Trump is very popular.
Ooh.
More so than Biden.
Okay. Chad said we are in the legislative phase of fascism. So they're gonna legislate fascism into it. Okay.
I agree.
I don't know. What do you think about the people who wish siete momentos?
Sorry.
5 more minutes. I don't know how to say it in Spanish.
Yeah. 5 minutos.
5 minutos. All right, 5 minutos. What do you think about the people who said they wish that Trump would have died?
I don't wish death on anyone. I mean, he's still a human being, you know what I mean? But again, that goes with how people idolize people and how people, hate people. I mean, I don't hate anyone enough to be like, I wish they were dead.
Really?
Even though some people have wished my friend dead, but I don't hate anyone enough. That God sees everything, I feel, if you don't believe in God, there's a higher power that sees everything, and you pay for everything you do wrong here in this world, in this life. You pay for it. So if he's evil, then he'll get it. If if Biden's evil, he'll get it. I think, to be honest, there's been shitty shit done by both sides. To be honest, I don't even know who I would vote for right now. I don't think I would vote this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, if I was seeing this video, it was like a debate between Obama and I think Romney, and then Trump and Biden, and I was like, Jesus, it was so bad. Like Romney and Obama was such a good debate. They played so easily off each other on political views, right? But Trump and Biden are like two kids. It's like watching Axel fight with my next door neighbor, like two little kids fighting. It was bad. So yeah.
Versace or Dolce & Gabbana? Which brand do you prefer?
No, I like Gucci. I don't really.
Hey, you ever give someone an A or B question? They be like, C. I be like,
no, because I don't really use. I use Dolce & Gabbana perfume, and then I like Versace sunglasses. But I don't really use them that much.
Okay. What is your favorite JDF Ranger suit?
White Ranger.
White Ranger. How much for a Francis autograph?
Nothing.
Okay.
Why would you want my autograph? But if
Sean Rhea wants it.
Again, Sean, please. I give you whatever you guys want.
Sean Rhea wants it with a titty pic.
Oh no! You know how many people ask me if I sell? Somebody just said, "Let me just maybe I'm old, somebody was like, "Do you slang content?" My dumb ass was like, "Oh yeah, I'm on YouTube." He's like, "Not that kind of content." I was like,
Well,
no.
Bad Baby just made 57 million from whatchamacallit, from OnlyFans. OnlyFans.
And that's that. You know what that means, right? There's a lot of sick people because she was like super young.
I mean, I have her numbers. Do you want me to show them to you?
Sure.
All right, give me a second. Let me pull up her numbers.
Didn't she make like $1 million in an hour or something when she first opened it, or the first day or something like that?
Yes.
She made a lot of money, and I mean, it kind of like I remember. I'm showing my age, but I remember when the Olsen twins were still minors, and everyone was like, they were 17 and they were gonna be 18, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, I can't wait for them to be illegal." Like, that's exactly how I feel about Bad Baby.
She made, if you guys are looking at your screen, 24 million just from subscriptions, 578,000 from tips, 32 million from messages. These are private messages to her and to people.
And people pay for that?
Yeah.
For private messages?
Yeah, like mine are free. You send me a message, it's free. But she would charge people, you know.
That's crazy.
Maybe I should start charging for Instagram DMs.
Instagram DMs, shit. I owe you a lot of money. I DM you. Hi, Henry. How are you? Are you okay? But like, can you imagine?
Yeah, I think you got to subscribe. Like, you have to subscribe to have the ability to message her.
That's crazy.
And then you message her and you say, "Hey, I want you in a red shirt, doing this pose, and I'm gonna send you $300 or something." If you send that message back, that's just crazy.
I mean, I've been offered like, "Hey, can you?" One time I had a
Lord have
Amazon
mercy, I'm
wishlist,
about to
but I didn't really
bust.
publish it. I didn't really think about what old stuff I had in it, and I had underwear and stuff like lingerie, and someone sent me like a lot of lingerie, right? And then I'm like, who the fuck? Because they would send it anonymously. Like, who's buying all this stuff from my wish list? So I started taking them off because I was getting like, lingerie and like really kinky stuff. And one guy finally, that guy told me who he was by DM, and he's like, I'll pay you. I think he said like $500 per picture. If you do it with the underwear that was on your wish list. Or someone said one time I offered me $1,000 to wear the underwear for 24 hours and send it back to him.
Wow.
That's like crazy. I mean, people have fetishes, I guess.
That's wild. I think Joe Biden is about to address the nation from the Oval Office.
Oh, well.
But they just talk
over the Trump thing. I mean, he did say like that's messed up. So I guess.
I mean, it's 8 p.m. now. I don't know, but I'm about to shut this bitch down. See if I can make it to give me something to eat. Thank you for coming up.
Always.
I appreciate it. Next time,
I'm probably gonna stream this week, so maybe we could do it together. Since you always wanted to be like, do it on your own.
I do want you to do it on your own.
No, but I would feel better if you're just there just in case.
Well, I'm only available Wednesday and Thursday.
Well, whatever you're better at. Well, I'll let you know. It depends on this.
Yeah, what's up with the Walter tape? You still releasing it all, or what's going on?
I am going to release it, but I need to finish with this situation that I'm in right now.
All right.
Once I'm done with that.
All right.
But I definitely want to release it. I just need to. We'll talk off stream about how.
Okay. What KJ talking about, man? All right. Cool. All right. See you, Francis. Peace.
Bye, guys.
Peace. Yo, that was Francis, everybody. I'm looking at this live stream.
Yeah, boy.
Yo, Zoe, my girl from Australia, she says, "Yo, I want to join Henry."
My fellow Americans.
Oh, snap.
I want to speak to you tonight about the need for us to lower the temperature in our politics.
Hold on, let's go to
Remember, while we may disagree, we are not enemies.
Hold on.
We're neighbors.
Breaking news, y'all.
Friends, co-workers, citizens, and most importantly, we're our fellow Americans. We must stand together Yesterday's shooting at Donald Trump's rally in Pennsylvania calls on all of us to take a step back.
Damn.
Take stock of where we are, how we go forward from here. Thankfully, former Trump is not seriously injured. I spoke with him last night. I'm grateful.
He read from the teleprompter.
Jill and I keep him and his family in our prayers. We also extend our deepest condolences to the family of the victims who was killed. Corey was a husband, a father, a volunteer firefighter, a hero, sheltering his family from those bullets. We should all hold his family and all those injured in our prayers. Earlier today, I spoke about an ongoing investigation. We do not know the motive of the shooter yet. We don't know his opinions or affiliations. We don't know whether he had help or support or if he communicated with anyone else. Law enforcement professionals, as I speak, are investigating those questions. Tonight, I want to speak to what we do know. A former president was shot, an American citizen killed, while simply exercising his freedom to support the candidate of his choosing. We cannot, we must not go down this road in America. We've traveled it before throughout our history. Violence has never been the answer, whether it's with members of Congress of both parties being targeted and shot, or a violent mob attacking the Capitol on January 6th, or a brutal attack on the spouse of former Speaker of the House, Nancy Pelosi.
I knew he was going to mention that.
Or information and intimidation on election officials, or the kidnapping plot against the sitting governor, or an attempted assassination on Donald Trump. There is no place in America for this kind of violence, or for any violence ever.
Which I think.
Period. No exceptions. We can't allow this violence to be normalized. You know, the political record in this country has gotten very heated. It's time to cool it down. We all have a responsibility to do that.
Cool it down.
Yes, we have deeply felt strong disagreements. The stakes in this election are enormously high. I've said it many times that the choice in this election we make in this election is going to shape the future of America and the world for decades to come. I believe that with all my soul. I know that millions of my fellow Americans believe it as well. And some have a different view as to the direction our country should take. Disagreement is inevitable in American democracy. It's part of
I know he didn't write this.
Politics must never be a literal battlefield, and God forbid, a killing field. I believe politics ought to be an arena for peaceful debate, to pursue justice, to make decisions guided by the Declaration of Independence and our Constitution. We stand for an America, not of extremism and fury, but of decency and grace. All of us now face a time of testing as the election approaches. And the higher the stakes, the more fervent the passions become. This places an added burden on each of us to ensure that no matter how strong our convictions, we must never descend into violence. The Republican convention will start tomorrow. I have no doubt they'll criticize my record and offer their own vision for this country.
Oh, God.
I'll be traveling this week making the case for our record and the vision, my vision of the country, our vision.
I thought he was
I'll continue to speak out strongly for our democracy, stand up for our Constitution and the rule of law, to call for action at the ballot box, no violence on our streets. That's how democracy should work. We debate and disagree. We compare and contrast the character of the candidates, the records, the issues, the agenda. The
I know he read from that teleprompter.
And in America, we resolve our differences at the battle box. You know, that's how we do it, at the battle box.
Oh, he glitching. He glitching.
The power to change America should always rest in the hands of the people, not in the hands of would-be assassins.
Not AI, though.
You know, the path forward through competing visions of the campaign should always be resolved peacefully, not through acts of violence.
Oh, snap.
You know, we're blessed to live in the greatest country on earth, and I believe that with every soul, every power of my being. So tonight, I'm asking every American to recommit, to make America, think about it.
I know they don't write it.
Special.
I know.
Here in America, everyone must be treated with dignity and respect. And hate must have no safe harbor. Here in America, we need to get out of our silos, where we only listen to those with whom we agree, where misinformation is rampant, where foreign actors fan the flames of our division to shape the outcomes consistent with their interests, not ours. Let's remember, here in America, while unity is the most elusive of all goals right now, nothing is more important for us now. and standing together. We can do this. You know, from the beginning, our founders understood the power of passion. So they created democracy that gave reason and balance a chance to prevail over brute force. That's the America we must be. An American democracy where arguments are made in good faith. An American democracy where the rule of law is respected. An American democracy where decency, dignity, fair play aren't just quaint notions, but living, breathing realities. We owe that to those who come before us, to those who gave their lives for this country. We owe that to ourselves. We owe it to our children and our grandchildren. Look, let's never lose sight of who we are. Let's remember we are the United States of America. There is nothing beyond our capacity when we do it together. God bless you all, and may God protect our troops.
That's it? That's it? Holy shit. Well, there you go, everybody. There you go. Was it worth it? I stayed up for this shit. I missed dinner because of this shit. All right, I think we can rewind it some if y'all want to go back through it. It was only like 5 minutes. like damn, 5 minutes. That's it, Biden. Like, yeah, man, the shot wears off.
I want to speak to you tonight about the need for us to lower the temperature in our politics, and to remember, while we may disagree,
that's all he can read till he shut down. Look, guys, I'm not endorsing Biden or Trump. I didn't even vote last election, so y'all can miss me with that. Who I'm voting for and shit. I don't even care.
We are not enemies. We're neighbors. We're friends, co-workers, citizens, and most importantly, we're fellow Americans.
My fellow Americans.
We must stand together. Yesterday's shooting at Donald Trump's rally in Pennsylvania calls on all of
keep it cool. It sounds like the goddamn magistrate, like, just be cool, man, and give up all your fucking rights. Like, dude.
To take a step back.
I can't believe that shit.
Take stock of where we are, how we go forward from here. Thankfully, former Trump is not seriously injured. I spoke with him last night. I'm grateful. He's doing well, and Jill and I keep him and his family in our prayers. We also extend our deepest condolences to the family of the victims who was killed. Corey was a husband, a father, a volunteer firefighter, a hero, sheltering his family from those bullets. We should all hold his family and all those injured in our prayers. Earlier today, I spoke about an ongoing investigation. We do not know the motive of the shooter yet.
What the fuck? Look, guys, you know his motive was to kill, bro. This is so disingenuous. Him saying he don't know the motive. The motive was to destroy. He wasn't there to send a warning shot. He was there to kill.
His opinions or affiliations. We don't know whether he had help or support or if he communicated with anyone else. Law enforcement professionals, as I speak, are investigating those questions. Tonight, I want to speak to what we do know. A former president was shot, an American citizen killed, while simply exercising his freedom to support the candidate of his choosing. We cannot, we must not go down this road in America. We've traveled it before throughout our history. Violence has never been the answer. Whether it's with members of Congress of both parties being targeted and shot, or a violent mob attacking the Capitol on January 6th, or a brutal attack on the spouse of former Speaker of the House, Nancy Pelosi.
You know you had to mention Nancy Pelosi, man. Like, hey, violence against anyone, especially your political candidate, should be like off the table, but miraculously it's not.
Or information and intimidation on election officials, or the kidnapping plot against the sitting governor, or an attempted assassination on Donald Trump. There is no place in America for this kind of violence, for any violence ever. Period.
I think he lost me when he said, we don't know this guy's motives who took a shot at Trump. Like, what the fuck?
Exceptions. We can't allow this violence to be normalized.
It's like he won't say it was an assassination attempt. He won't say it.
Normalized. You know, the political record in this country has gotten very heated. It's time to cool it down. We all have a responsibility to do that. Yes, we have deeply felt strong disagreements. The stakes in this election are enormously high. I've said it many times that the choice in this election we make in this election is going to shape the future of America and the world for decades to come. I believe that with all my soul. I know that millions of my fellow Americans believe it as well. And some have a different view as to the direction our country should take. Disagreement is inevitable in American democracy.
I mean, it's just a fucking word salad at this point, but I'll let it rock out, man.
It's part of human nature. But politics must never be a literal battlefield, and God forbid, a killing field. I believe politics ought to be an arena for peaceful debate, to pursue justice, to make decisions guided by the Declaration of Independence and our Constitution. We stand.
I see y'all really don't like Biden. Y'all roasting him in the chat. Y'all saying stuff like, "Oh, that took all the energy out of him. Your view is trash, sir." Oh my God.
And for an America, not of extremism,
He needs a nap.
but of decency and grace. All of us now face the time of testing as the election approaches. And the higher the stakes, the more fervent the passions become. This places an added burden on each of us to ensure that no matter how strong our convictions, we must never descend into violence. The Republican convention will start tomorrow. I have no doubt they'll criticize my record and offer their own vision for this country. I'll be traveling this week making the case for our record.
Y'all remember my ties? Like with candidates like him, is only a certain amount of ties he can wear. He can't wear like nothing nice. Remember Obama wore like a tan suit and everyone was like losing their goddamn mind and shit. Like, oh, he wore a tan suit. Like, what the hell? It's certain colors that he has to wear like this. He can never wear a red tie for sure. It's always going to be blue.
And the vision, my vision of the country, our vision. I'll continue to speak out strongly for our democracy. Stand up for our Constitution and the rule of law. To call for action at the ballot box. No violence on our streets. That's how democracy should work. We debate and disagree. We compare and contrast the character of the candidates, the records, the issues, the agenda, the vision for America. But in America, we resolve our differences at the battle box. You know, that's how we do it, at the battle box.
He glitched. That was a glitch. That was a live glitch. He wasn't supposed to repeat that twice, but let's see if we can capture the glitch.
Democracy should work. We debate and disagree. We compare and contrast the character of the candidates, the records, the issues, the agenda, the vision for America. But in America, we resolve our differences at the battle box.
All right, now, battle box. Now he's about to glitch. You know he glitches because he says it twice.
You know, that's how we do it, at the battle box, not with bullets. The power to change America should always rest in the hands of the people, not in the hands of would-be assassins.
God.
You know, the path forward through competing visions of the campaign should always be resolved peacefully.
Zoe said, lend them both your sweaters, Henry. Yeah, I literally just wear polo cardigans, man. They are really nice, and they go good with a lot of things.
Not through acts of
I actually wore one to my hearing. Did it work? No.
Violence. You know, we're blessed to live in the greatest country on earth, and I believe that with every soul, every power of my being. So tonight, I'm asking every American to recommit, to make America, think about it. Let's make America so.
He was about to say, make America great again. He was so close to saying it. Oh my God. He was about to say, make America great again. Guys, look, I'm not tripping. Let's see him.
I'm blessed to live in the greatest country on earth, and I believe that with every soul, every power of my being. So tonight, I'm asking every American to recommit, to make America think about it. What's made America so special? Here in America.
He couldn't say it. And I'm sure it's not on there, but he glitched already. He glitched when he's like, we do it at the ballot box. So he was like, let's make America so special. Let's think about that shit. Fucking Biden, yo. Oh my, look guys, this is not me endorsing him, but we caught him glitching. We caught him about to say, make America great again. We got him saying former Trump. Biden, man, this may be elder abuse right here.
Through competing visions of the campaign should always be resolved peacefully, not through acts of violence. You know, we're blessed to live in the greatest country on earth, and I believe that with every soul, every power of my being. So tonight, I'm asking every American to recommit, to make America think about it. What's made America so special? Here in America, everyone must be treated with dignity and respect, and hate must have no safe harbor. Here in America, we need to get out of our silos, where we only listen to those with whom we agree, where misinformation is rampant, where foreign actors fan the flames of our division to shape the outcomes consistent with their interests, not ours.
That's whoever said get out the silos is actually good, but I always said, hey, I don't want this to be an echo chamber. That's in the chat. You see, we do got both Trump and Biden supporters, and I'm not blocking or timing anyone out who go on Trump or go in on Biden. But you know, that's good. Whoever wrote this script, that was a good little analogy. The silos. Kudos to them. But Biden is back on script now. He's glitched off twice, and now he's back. He's back reading the teleprompter. He's like fucking Ron Burgundy out here.
Let's remember, here in America, while unity is the most elusive of all goals right now, nothing is more important for us now than standing together. We can do this. You know, from the beginning, our founders understood the power of passion. So they created a democracy that gave reason and balance a chance to prevail over brute force. That's the American we must be. An American democracy where arguments are made in good faith. An American democracy where the rule of law is respected. An American democracy where decency, dignity, fair play aren't just quaint notions, but living, breathing realities. We owe that to those who come before us, to those who gave their lives for this country. We owe that to ourselves. We owe it to our children and our grandchildren. Look, let's never lose sight of who we are. Let's remember we are the...
It's so obvious he reading from a teleprompter. You're supposed to do it like naturally, man, but he has to squint because he don't... Look, God forbid he put on the magnifiers. He put on the magnifiers. People will be saying he's going blind, but because he can't put on the magnifiers, he's squinting. So it really doesn't look like he's talking into the camera. Everyone knows he's reading the teleprompter and shit.
United States of America. There is nothing beyond our capacity when we do it together. God bless you all. May God protect our troops.
What the troops got to do with this? Was he smirking at the end? Like, what the fuck?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Yo, Biden, wow, man. Biden, wow. What a crazy stream, guys. It's very clear he doesn't like Trump. Yeah, you know, how can he be sorry for a guy he doesn't like? Remember, Trump didn't insulted his wife. He insulted his mental ability. He's insulted every ounce and every fiber about Biden. So it's no secret, but zoom in close enough, Henry. You might see the size 72 bold font. Oh man, all 14 people who stayed behind for the address, kudos to you guys. I appreciate you all a lot. Oh man, that was crazy. He almost did. He almost did say "Make America Great Again." He was so close. He almost said it. Man. But I think this was a great stream. You had to see it to believe it, to witness it, all that good stuff, man. Holy snap. Oh man, but I gotta shut this down. I gotta get out of here. Sorry, Sean, I'm about to shut her down, man. I see you in the background. But guys, salute to everybody. Catch me on Discord. I'm about to go see if I can grab something to eat before I go to my content creation meeting. Thank you for everyone who supported me. Thank you for Dust, for Ogre King, everyone who donated. I hope y'all have a safe Sunday. Don't get popped. And I will see you, I don't know, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll have a stream. I need to edit. You know what I'm saying? Really do. I'm bullshitting. So that's not good for me, not good for my channels. But I'll get back on the horse. I promise. All right. Peace, love. Y'all want the Trump song to go out with? Y'all want the free Trump song? I feel like we should play it. The Trump theme song, just a Trump theme song. Or what song y'all want to go out with? Yeah, I'm saying Trump theme song. Henry Resilient. Like, it didn't even pop up. Oh, there we go. We getting up there. Yeah, I'm saying. Oh man.
Corporal Claire, my name is Donald Trump.
Peace.
convicted on all counts, but I ain't no chump. The judge, he's crooked, his verdict ain't fair. It's a hit piece by Sleepy Joe, but I ain't in despair. I'll win the appeal, just wait and see. But you keep a good head down, no, not me. Through the lies and the scandal, I'll stand tall. Donald Trump will rise above it all. With the heart of a lion and the will to fight, I'm taking on the system, bringing truth to light. Corruption in the shadows, but I see it clearly. Justice will prevail, no more lies and fear. I'll win the appeal, just wait and see. But you keep a good head down, no, not me. Through the lies and the scandal, I'll stand tall. Donald Trump will rise above it all. With the heart of a lion and the will to fight, I'm taking on the system, bringing truth to light. Corruption in the shadows, but I see it clearly. Justice will prevail, no more lies and fear. I'll win the appeal, just wait and see. And you keep a good man down, no, not me. Through the lies and the scandal, I'll stand tall. Donald Trump will rise above it all. They thought they could break me, but they don't understand. I'm stronger than ever with a master plan. Fake news tries to twist the story, but I'll show. The truth will be spoken, the world will know. Sleepless nights, but I won't back down. In the face of the storm, I won't drown. The media's spreading lies, but I won't be swayed. In the end, they'll see the truth displayed. I'll win the appeal, just wait and see. They can't keep a good man down, no, not me. Through the rise and the scandal, I'll stand tall. Donald Trump will rise above it all. So here's to the fighters who'll never give in. With courage and heart, we know we'll win. Donald Trump's story, it's far from done. In the battle for justice, I've just begun.
Look at my African American over here. Look at him. Are you the greatest?